Alright, welcome back. Uh, So, last we had left off, you had ventured to the Bloodlands, to the front lines of the Blood War, where demons, devils pour out through the rifts and clash and do battle with one another, and the denizens of the material plane hold a line and try to contain this bloody battlefield. You saw for the first time, firsthand, how the wardens and essentially the defenders of the material plane handle the front line. And it was quite the grisly sight, ranging from uh, town seemingly bathed in the blood of the injured that had been carried back to be saved if possible, if not, one of multiple. So some of you learned a little bit about this, some of you not. And then continuing towards the front line itself, where you saw the large trenches that had been dug out, magically excavated to prevent the hordes of demons from overwhelming those that tried to hold the line. You witnessed what happens when those trenches fill with the bodies of demons and they start to breach the defensive wall. Some of you, from vantage points of high watchtowers, looked out over the expanse of the Bloodlands, looked out to the innumerous amounts of rifts and portals, tears in space that opened and allowed these fiendish creatures to pour through, and some of you handled it well enough, others not so much, as the overwhelming nature of the madness gave you a little bit of trouble. It was also here that Sunlar, your guide, this senior member of the Wardens who was tasked with overseeing yours and a couple other groups of Rift Wardens and has taken the responsibility for training you up, taught you about a thing called a Nexus Rift. A special volatile kind um, of rift that they've yet to find a way to close. He informed you that every time that one of these Nexus Rifts did open, it inevitably meant that the Asmodeus line would be overrun and have to be pushed back even further. And so, he extended the chance, the opportunity for you to join him and some others in a venture to close this rift before the worst comes to pass. Each of you, with varying levels of enthusiasm, agreed. The seven of you, as well as Sunlar, a older mage, and Valen, a priest from Ezekiel's village, set off, crawling in very close, tight quarters through an underground tunnel that had been dug and excavated to a few hundred feet beyond into the battlefield, past the front lines. You followed and eventually came through in a small shed. Barely recognizable, maybe at one point a place for storage for a farm that was in this land, but now the land's nothing but blood and bones. You sit in this shed, which is about 500 feet away from where this volatile rift that might become a potential Nexus Rift sits. Valen cast a magic circle to prevent fiends from pouring out through and to prevent fiends from flooding into the shed as the mage cast an arcane gate spell connecting this point where between all of you to a point closer to the rift itself. As this happens, Soonlarf cast a spell allowing him to emit bursts of what seemed to be sunlight that scorched and cleared off the area around the other side of the portal before heading through. Each of you, in turn, also walked through the gate to the other side. Suddenly, you find yourselves surrounded on all sides by the Bloodlands, this humming madness, the sound of battle, the sound of carnage and screeching, the sound of this humming like wings beating, wings of insects just thrumming around you, immediately deafening you to near everything else. In the immediate vicinity, you don't see much other than the bright, sickening reddish light of the rift that warbles and emits a low thrum throughout the area. The large stones and boulders that had been launched by the many siege weapons in the immediate moments before your teleporting here. You can see the scattered corpses of what fiends had just occupied this area, and in the outskirts of it, not even 60, 70 feet away, you can see the hordes that will probably soon be upon you. For now, the path is clear, although it is quickly filling once again. The task, Soonlar, to get to the rift, close it, and to head back through the arcane gate as quick as possible. Anything to add? Any questions? If not, could everyone please roll initiative?
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh. I haven't rolled for initiative in months. Oh shit.
Through smaller rifts that surround the area, you can see this constant pouring of what look like maybe microwave-sized insects.
Ooh.
Large needle-like proboscis from their face, and they begin to head out swarming in all directions, and many of them as well towards you.
Oh,
God damn, 6.
Okay. Well,
Hold on, I
No.
actually just found my
Sorry,
initiative.
said it too.
it
My
is
bad,
what
my
it is.
yep.
What do we have for? Let's see. Is that everybody? Maybe. Looks like it might be. So, while I get initiative all sorted out, does everyone have any questions or things that they want to do or say right before we get started?
Hmm. I was thinking about doing something with what is it? Guy from my village. I forgot his name.
Yep,
You
he's
just said
not
it.
here right now. Oh,
Oh, he's not
like
here.
just before. No, he's on the other side of the gate. You want to go back through the gate?
No, I'm good. No, I'm good.
Can he stick
Are you
his
sure
hand in?
about that?
He was
Just like-
he was about to
certain.
like let me bless this
Hey, buddy.
NPC real quick.
Oh yeah, I was gonna heal him to full. Maybe give him some temp HP.
The usual.
Yeah, yeah.
The usual.
Typical. Yeah. Fuck us. Yeah.
Yeah,
mhm.
yeah.
That's how we say
Absolutely.
hi, and that's how we say hi in my village.
Yeah. I go over and I cure wounds.
Yep. Mhm. Okay, let me see. There's so many people.
In this little square,
them.
you want to make it bigger?
No, I meant like just to keep initiative tracking.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I do not want
Wait.
to make it bigger. What? Wait, what?
What are you letting on here? Huh?
What are you talking
Are
about?
you saying? You saying
I'm
there's
saying there's so
more
many.
things
There's
than what we
7 of
see
you.
here?
I'm saying there's 7 of you
I don't
here.
know, man. I'm
You know
reading
what?
between the lines.
First things first.
I think you should strike this guy with lightning. He's pissing me off.
Could everybody make a wisdom saving throw? Thank you for reminding me.
Whoa.
That's crazy. What the
God
fuck?
damn. Yo,
This guy really said,
Yo.
"Is there homework?"
Yeah, the dude is that guy. I was about to say that too. God
And
damn.
I have a question real quick. Do we get +5 on
Yes.
that, Volca?
You do, because you are standing around me, the star of the
Everyone
show.
but Dune gets it.
Everyone except for
Hell
Cassandra and
yeah.
Melody. Yep.
Wait, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
You know
You're
what?
too far from me.
No,
You
no.
guys chose your starting positions.
That's
It's just
crazy.
it just is what it is.
It is.
Sure, I put her in the
I don't
square
make the
and she
rules.
never
I
moved
don't make the
herself.
rules.
Yo,
I
that's
don't make the rules, I just enforce
crazy.
them.
Oh, look, that +5, 9. That's pretty good.
So we get +5, you said?
No.
No? Okay,
Oh, that's
cool.
Yeah, it's 10 feet, so if you're further than that,
Okay,
it's not.
yeah, that's fine. 16.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't like that. I'm a lucky.
How many times have you lucky today?
I've done it a singular time.
Other than this?
Yes, this would be the second time I have
Understood.
Am I within
uno
10
mas.
feet? I am within 10 feet. Let's go. It's a wisdom save.
GG, guys. It's been nice
28.
knowing you.
Are you sure about that?
That's got to be a 20.
No. It's probably like an 18.
That's a
You
19.
got-
for me.
19.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ye-
I have
Are you
a
sure it's
+4 and
only a
then
19?
a +5.
and then
Yeah.
plus what?
You don't have proficiency in wisdom saves?
Oh my god, I forgot the.
Why do I help you guys?
Touche.
Jesus Christ. Learn to play the game. Alright.
Because you love us.
Sorry.
That's a 27. That's a 32. My bad. Sorry.
He was gonna lower it. He said that's a 20. I mean, 32.
That's a
He was
20.
gonna reduce
Minus
it.
5 for proficiency, right?
Yeah, but the fuck? The fuck?
I just looked and I was like, oh, it's a +4 because my wisdom's +4. I forgot about the proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good at the game, I promise. I've been playing for a year, I swear.
Arguable.
Arguable. All arguable.
Okay. So that's Melody is got a 4. Fred got an 11. 24 for
Can I
suggestion.
inspire myself?
No, not retroactively, I don't think.
Fuck.
32,
Not ever.
23, 16,
What
the
17.
fuck?
Think that's it, yeah. All right. Good to know. Suggestion. You're up first.
Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the usual. I'm going to do
Alright.
darkness in form of dread.
Gotcha.
I shall end my turn, fading into the darkness.
Sounds good to me. All right. Next up, at initiative count 20, the large volatile rift lashes out this angry energy that you could feel pulsing as it seems unstable, like at any point it's about to burst and ripped open. These bolts of energy, not quite lightning, but very similar as they strike down towards the ground, making the earth, bones, blood that they impact erupt and splash upwards, comes down with two brilliant flashes of light. Two fiendish creatures emerge from the rift. Large, almost minotaur-like creatures with bull-like hooves, horns standing maybe about, I want to say 16 to 20 feet tall, somewhere in that range. Let's see, what do they see?
It's a
Step
shame
into
I can't
darkness.
see them, huh?
This is a shame. It's a
A real
shame.
shame. Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna roar out, stomp forward, and basically smash two of the bugs in their way with little resistance as they charge recklessly forward. One of them busting through one of these boulders that had been launched by the trebuchets and scattering smaller rocks and pebbles out in all directions as it charges forward towards the darkness. That is their turn currently. Ezekiel, it is your turn.
Huh. Um, I can't see Gore A, can I? From the
No,
giant ball of
absolutely not.
darkness. No.
No,
Okay.
you cannot.
All right. I'll do 10 feet of movement. Actually, 15, 20. Yeah, I'll leave myself there. Can I see Gore B from this angle? Making that?
Yes, partially.
Okay, partially. That works. That's fine by me. I'm going to cast Bless on Francesca, Frederica,
Mm-hmm.
and Fish. Yeah. Well, I'll change it to Francesca, Bishop, and Persephone.
Okay.
I'll cast that. And then do I have any bonus action things? I don't think so. I'll end my turn there.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it is now Francesca's turn. A sphere of darkness expanding in front of you, cutting off vision to most things in front of you, though the large humming insects buzzing and approaching, encroaching ever closer from, it seems, all sides.
I am gonna move over here and I'm just gonna hit that bug
All right,
because
go
I
for
want that buzzing to go away. Stupid bug.
it.
That is a 20 and a 26 to hit.
Both of those hit.
Dope. That is a total of 17 damage to the bug.
All right. With two slashes of your sword, you cut the insect twice and it falters, nearly falls, greenish, brackish ichors spewing from the wounds, but it maintains aloft.
That is my turn.
Okay. Next up are the abyssal gnats. The gnat inside of the darkened sphere hovers around for a moment as if blind. But then you watch as it. Let me just read this to make sure I'm doing this correctly. Yep. It begins to fly away, suggestion. But then it latches on as if standing like a fly on a wall, except it's to the interior of the sphere of your darkness.
What the?
The proboscis of this creature pierces into the magic itself, and you watch as the body of the gnat engorges and swells to multiple times its size, and your darkness ends.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Yo, it ate the darkness?
Bro,
It
what
ate
the?
the magic.
We eat those.
Hey, yo.
Oh man.
After being hit by you, Francesca, one of the gnats is going to come up and attack you. I'm going to just fly up with other things. I'll move them first. Buzz, 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 buzz,
Good, yeah.
buzz, buzz.
They're very aggressive sounding.
So
Alright,
rude.
so let's roll some dice.
Alright.
The attack roll against Francesca is a 23 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. Francesca, you take 7 points of piercing damage. And bless ends on you.
Oh
Dispel.
shit! It ate the magic.
It
Oh,
ate the
shit.
blast.
It ate the
Aw.
magic.
It was
That's
my first
crazy.
turn.
The bugs are cooking the soup.
That one as well. You watch as its body gets engorged. It swells up
Oh.
like a mosquito full of blood. The other abyssal knight's going to attack Frederica.
Could I sentinel?
That is,
Oh.
that one's not within range of your attack. It was this one that attacked it.
Oh, I thought it was C. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. C is attacking you, and that's a 12 to hit, so I don't believe that does.
Doesn't fucking hit.
Against
Hell yeah.
Bishop
Right.
is a 24 to hit, however.
Oof.
Shield.
Shield will make it miss. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, that'll shield. And then against Persephone is a 19 to hit.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. You take 7 points of piercing damage, and your bless is dispelled. Against Melody, a 16 to hit.
Ooh, can I use my reaction and use my melody of protection with a
Yes.
vortex die? And that is a +4, so it would be 18.
Right, so that misses. And that,
Yeah.
the end of the gnat's turn. Melody, it's your turn.
Okay, so hear me out. So I do have this instrument, this magic item called Instrument of the Bards, and it looks like it has a level 4 spell in here that I want to use if it's possible. It's called Wall of Fire,
Okay.
and not sure exactly how it really works. I know it's like 120 feet range. And I think I can make the wall to 60 feet long. So pretty much I want to try to see if I can get some of these abyssal gnats in the wall, like kind of burning at the same time. Like maybe these two in front of Persephone and I, but I don't know how far it can
Okay.
go. Like, would it be
So-
as
You might need a
It's a
graph.
60-foot long wall.
huh?
So if you want to get it in front of both you and Persephone, that could be like, that would be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, like a wall of fire like that. If that's what you want.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Yeah,
All right.
let's do it.
So starting right in front of you, with this bug that you had just barely avoided the attack of, you pull out this magical instrument, strum a note, and starting at you and like cascading down away from you past Persephone, Bishop, and towards this other abyssal net down at the other end. This wall of flames erupts from the ground. That would be 3 of them that need to make a dexterity saving throw. And you also need to decide which side of the wall is safe and which one's not.
Oh, right. So, the side, the opposite of us, could that be the unsafe
Yeah,
side?
that makes sense to me. Yep. All right. So the abyssal mass, as the wall of fire bursts into being, you see them. They're pretty quick. They buzz around real fast and they avoid the brunt of it. That's a 21, a 21, and a 19 on their dexterity saves.
Ooh. Oof. Uh, so I think that means on a save they take half damage only, right?
Correct. So go ahead and roll. I think it's what, 5d8?
Yep. So it rolled and the 5d8 was 17, so that means 8 on the save
8 on the
damage.
save. Yep. And they take, seems even less than that. They don't seem too perturbed by fire.
Oh, the resistance is real. Ah, my heart.
Right.
Go. I think, yeah, that looks like it ends my turn there.
All right. The fire is still there. You are now concentrating on wall of fire, which leads us now into Persephone's turn.
Going to lash out at the one closest to me with Mind Sliver. Needs to
All right.
make an intelligence save.
Oh, they're the smartest boys here. 9 on that.
No, it doesn't save. Unfortunately for it.
Oh, no.
So that's 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, psychic damage.
Yes.
And it has
So,
minuses to its future saving throws.
okay.
Well, a d4. Anyway, and that's my turn, I suppose.
All right. Next up is Bishop.
All right, I'm gonna use my melee attacks and try to discharge. I have a thunder trigger on currently.
All right.
I'm gonna attack this one right here. Oh, but I'll hex first actually. So get that X in there. Or oh, did you? All right, and I'm gonna attack. So that's gonna be 21 to hit.
Yes.
All right. That's gonna be 2 necrotic damage, 4 thunder damage, and 9 slashing damage.
For a
So
total of
15 total.
okay. And you said 2 necrotic.
Yeah, 2 necrotic, 4 thunder,
Okay.
and 9 slashing.
Gotcha. So alrighty.
All right, and then I'm gonna try to hit it again.
Okay.
That's gonna be 26 to hit.
Yes.
And that's gonna be that is it was 14 damage on the other one. I don't know why it's giving me a +1 to discharge. I don't know. I have to fix that. That doesn't make sense. So it's 14 on the last one. This one is gonna be a total of 18 damage, 9 slashing, 1 necrotic, and 8 thunder.
All right. Nice. It's looking pretty rough, but it's still aloft as you slash into it twice. The shadowy hex wreathing around its demonic buzzing form.
All right, and I'm gonna use my my effect from using 2 thunder hits with discharge to knock it back 5 feet.
All right.
Which could I don't know, but technically, what's that? I can knock it back. Can I even knock it back in any of these directions right here? Any of these directions?
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be directly away from you, not in a choice. It's not like Crusher, so it would be like there. Yeah.
Like right there. Okay. So it's just there.
Mm-hmm. And that's putting it into the wall of fire, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I sure did that. Hopefully that makes it get hit. I don't know if that one got hit before. But yeah. I'm gonna move.
So yeah, go ahead and roll 5d8, Melody, as it fails its saving throw.
Nice. It's gonna be a 22.
All right. It is halved, but even so, as Bishop, you slash it twice with an eruption of sonic energy and the thunderous impact of your final swipe, the gnat goes recoiling back into the flames where it disintegrates.
All right. And I'm going to head.
Nice work, Bishop.
Yeah, it's all thanks to your wall of fire. Thanks. Maybe I should hang back or go forward. I'll hang back. I'll put myself right here.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Frederica, it's your turn.
Everything was happening too fast, too quick for Fred to react in that moment. There was a buzzing sound, the insects, it all started to make sense. The clashing, the blood, the spilling, the gore. A lot of emotions are coursing through her veins, but it's not the buzzing that catches her attention. It's a thump, a repetitive thump. And before she realizes, it's coursing through her veins. It's her adrenaline. She's overwhelmed with emotions. Her eyes kind of dart left and right to each person, or as many she could see in front of her, and with almost a gasp, she whips around to the enemy in front of her, and there's this thumping that just grows louder. To her, it's almost like a beating drum. And she tunes into that, to her heart, and in that moment, she rages, more instinctive, focused. And I don't know what I rolled. Sorry.
You go ahead and roll a d8 for your rage. Orogu.
Think, oh shit, it's a 5. What the fuck is a 5? Let's see.
Who knows? No one knows. Future
Oh shit, it's true actually. Okay. If creatures hit me, they take 1d6 force damage.
Okay.
It's a lash out in magic, if you will.
Gotcha.
Perfect. Well, goddamn, I'm gonna swing that shit right around and I'm gonna hit that motherfucker in the face.
Okay.
I hope I fucking roll right though. Hold up. Oh, I will also reckless.
Yes. Yeah. A critical hit.
Perfect.
Sure enough.
Damn!
Hell yeah.
Fuck him up, Frederica. Woo!
Would you like to smite?
Yeah.
Okay. Smash. Squishing the bug. What's that?
22 total. That's the, and I will not smite it.
22 total. So that's with the crit and everything?
Yeah, that's with the crit and everything.
So you rolled, okay, double the smite dice too, yeah?
No, I am not smiting.
Oh, okay. Then what was the 7?
That's the crit for my attack.
So her
My damage.
thing to
Oh,
automatically
okay,
roll
gotcha.
doesn't factor in the 2 additional d6. She hits a button and it does
Gotcha,
it all for
okay.
her.
Understood. 22 points of damage. All right, that's your first hit. Yeah. that'll hit
22.
as well.
12.
All right. The first hit knocks it a bit loopy as it's kind of hovering towards the ground. You can see its wings. One of them seems bent or broken, but it's regaining its composure and trying to get its flight back. But you line up your second hit, coming down with a massive overhand smash, and add the corpse and guts of this fiend to the rest of the Bloodlands. The Abyssal Gnat is dispatched.
All right. Well, I guess the problem now is that I can actually see suggestion. So I'm going to have Frederica dart all the way using max movement. Oh shit. Fuck. And I'll place myself over here. And I end my turn.
All right. You see, those of you near the buzzing insects that are, some of them engorged with the magical energy that they had drained, their focus seems drawn like moths to a flame to sources of magic. Some seem to be geared towards Persephone. Those in the wall of fire or near it turn towards the magical flames, and some towards the arcane gate as well. It is Sunlar's turn. Shouts back to all of you. Defend the gate. Defend each other. Don't need long. Just need to get in range. And let's see. Is he going to dash? Well, there's these two giant things here. He's going to turn and cast. He still has Sunbeam going. So he's going to use that. The air around his forearm, wrist, and hand begin to glow with the bright sunlight that casts away the reddish haze that is persistent around the Bloodlands in the immediate vicinity, and piercing through both of the abyssal gnats here. Let's see. This blinding beam of light that pierces through the gnats and leaves a hole in the area of the wall of flame until the column of light shrinks and the fire reclaims its area. The gnats nowhere to be seen once the light subsides. That is Sunlar's turn. Suggestion. It is yours now.
All right, let's try that again. Now that there are no stupid, annoying
There's one.
gnats
There's a couple.
near me. And I will quicken the Eldritch Blast.
Okay. On what?
Let's do it on 4A.
All right.
And I'm going to hopefully
Mhm.
pull him in.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. That, right? No, it's not that. That was before. Oh, wait, no, wait, do I have advantage?
Yup.
Okay. So this is the first roll with advantage because I didn't do it right. There is a way. Damn, I rolled a 19. That's a first blast, and then this one will look like less of a mess because I know what I'm doing.
I don't know which two numbers those are, but yes,
30
both hit.
31 and 22.
All right.
Okay. And I need a wisdom save.
That is a 14.
He is spooked.
Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe, true, maybe. I would love it if one of these dice would stop twitching so that it would just
Which
tell
one's
me. I'm
twitching?
just going to read whatever.
It's a 10. It's a 10.
10, 8, 1, a 19 plus. So it's 29.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Just
Thank
had to-
you.
Just had to,
Thank you,
just had to
Tabletop.
move it a little bit.
He really said beat you to it.
Yeah.
It was like a split second before you said it.
All right, so 29 points of force damage, and it's yanked 10 feet closer?
Wait, hold on. I don't think it's 15. I'm pretty sure it's 10.
Would that be within the wall of fire?
It's 10.
10, 20, 30, 40.
Can his big
That
toe
is
be in the wall of
just
fire?
within the wall of fire. Go ahead and roll 5d8s. Miss Moonsong as a natural 1 is not okay. Pulled into the darkness and flames by the grasp of your eldritch energy. The flames lick and wreath around the body of this massive gore. And though its physicality does seem resistant to the flames, it doesn't seem to be having a good time. In fact, it seems fairly mad, fairly upset, a little bit angry.
What do I have this resistance for? What do I have?
The fuck was it to say? One.
Yo, same.
You want to talk, Ezekiel?
My bad.
I'll show you same. I'll show you same.
No.
You'll see same soon enough here. So, can I get that 5d8?
Yes, yes. I'm sorry. I was looking for the button again. I'm like, wait, where? I saw it. I just did it. Oh, here it is. That's a 26.
26. All right. So, it does seem to be resistant to it, but fire damage is fire damage. Is that the end of your turn, suggestion?
Dang, do we move? Yes.
As in the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
All right.
I need to.
You don't see it. You can see the gore that you had just pulled into the darkness. One, it doesn't. I don't think it wants to be in the fire anymore.
I mean, fair.
I don't think it wants to be in the fire.
Well, yeah. What is it gonna do, huh?
Better watch yourself.
Or ends its turn there. Okay, good. It doesn't get double dipped into the fire damage. It has to end its turn, not start its turn. Okay.
Not the BG3 rules.
What do you mean?
A lot of the BG3 rules, it's like
They
at the
start,
beginning
yeah.
of your turn, like on
Yeah,
cast,
here's the
and at
thing.
the end of the turn, so it gets double dipped on the first turn.
Yeah.
It cannot see, but
It's
it
coming
got
up
pulled in a direction. So I think it's just going to keep going in that direction.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Kind of. Till it runs into Frederica and something like you could feel you.
I'm legally
Yes,
blind.
Maybe. Legally blind. Both of you are blind, but yeah. So it charges forward a bit, like kind of in a blind, angry rage, and smashes into Frederica. Fred, something just hits you. You're not sure. It's big. It's muscly, and you can hear its angry, deep guttural roar that quakes through you, and you almost like feel it responding in time. That thrumming in your ears. It sort of muffles and mutes the roar to a point where it is almost background compared to the state that you're in right now. You, suggestion, are the only one that can see everything here as the creature rears back and takes this large breath in and then exhales down towards you and Frederica, this column of green, noxious mist. I need both Suggestion and Frederica to make Constitution saving throws as this noxious gas begins to swarm around you and flood into the space. There's this torrent plume of green smoke being exhaled from the mouth of the creature down towards mostly Frederica because it ran into her, but it also caught you in the space suggestion. My God.
Kane.
Alrighty. 22. Constitution save? God damn.
Yeah, my starting class is the best class in the game.
Fighter?
Yep. Absolutely the best one. Yep.
But what does that have to do with Constitution saving throws?
You get proficiency.
It has proficiency in it.
Yeah.
Sorcerer does?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. All right. So after this plume of gas begins to cascade around the two of you, the gore once again veers back and begins to inhale massively. You can feel your hair, Frederica and Suggestion, being almost drawn up towards the mouth and nostrils of this creature as all of the gas is sucked back up into its lungs. Frederica, your strength is reduced by 3. You watch as the muscles on the gore begin to bulge as if having sapped some of your might.
Yes.
I have the necklace on. I forgot that I had it, but I have the necklace that I believe Bishop gave me. But that's I don't know if it like counts poison. It's you can breathe normally in any environment, have advantage on saving throws, which I didn't do. If it works against
Go ahead
harmful
and roll
gases
with
or vapors.
advantage. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, damn,
So,
god damn.
at the last moment, as you can feel
Nat
almost
20,
like you're,
baby.
Oh
you
yeah.
could feel the gas coursing through, like infecting your veins and pulling your strength out. You could feel like your muscles getting exhausted. The necklace around your neck, you can feel a faint warmth from it through your clothing, and it almost like injects just the smallest amount of fresh air into your body, and then you expel the noxious gas. The gore still sucks back up all of the poisonous gas that it had expelled onto the two of you, but it does not seem any better or worse for wear. The two of you, Suggestion and Frederica, though, it wasn't a pleasant experience. It did smell rather bad, but you are more or less okay.
You.
Ezekiel, 20 to hit. As this gore rampages forward, charging, kicking over one of these boulders, moving it just a little bit to that side. Charges toward you, heads down, barrels like a linebacker coming after
Wait.
you.
A full
Uh,
20? Like a nat 20 or?
No, just a 20.
Yeah, I'll let it hit. Go for it.
Question.
What?
Is it
Yes.
60 feet from me? The gore?
Yeah.
I like to use cutting words on it.
Okay.
I
Go
mean,
ahead and
yeah.
roll.
Yeah. Sorry, it's cutting words. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And so D8, I believe. Oh my fucking god! I did not
One.
just roll a 1.
So that's a 19 to hit?
Would you believe it?
Yeah.
It's gonna hit.
Hey,
Oh,
you!
Put it in
Not like
place.
this.
Stop, please don't do that.
I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah.
You shit for brains. Oh, my bad. Didn't work. Bye, Ezekiel. My bad.
Ezekiel! Huh? What? Ezekiel looks back, distracting him for a second as this thing rams into him. All right. So that hits?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. Can you go ahead and make a strength saving throw as it head down rams into you with a gore? You take
+5.
25 points of piercing. What?
Put it to the saving throw.
Okay, I'll do +5 to the saving throw.
I just don't
Your
want to forget,
paladin, the
sorry.
paladin aura somehow makes it. You can resist physical interactions. Okay.
Paladin aura strong.
Oh yeah.
Does it do that? Is it literally like all saving throws?
It's all saving throws. It's an
Yeah.
aura of protection. Every saving
Hey,
throw is a +5
That's a
if you're within
21
20
to
feet.
save.
All right.
Is it?
You are not knocked prone.
Let's go!
How much damage do I take?
Aura
Oh, yeah, that was huge. I
protection.
probably would have only had a 16.
Follow up attack on Francesca, 21 to hit.
Wow, okay, yeah, that hits. I see.
Okay.
Wait, what was the damage I took?
You took
22, I
let
thought.
me think. Yeah, I think it was 22.
It was 22.
Yeah, 22. Yeah.
Okay.
Francesca, could you also make a strength saving throw as one of the large, massive hands clenches into a fist and it comes with a backhand towards you? You raise the shield and you feel
Natural
the
20.
impact of this massive creature smashing into your shield. 20?
Natural
Not
20.
20.
Natural 20 on this on the strength save. You hold your footing and resist being knocked back by its massive slam, but you still take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Constitution save. Alright, I roll this with advantage. Okay.
And its
That is-
second slam attack. What?
I got a 17 for the Warcaster concentration save. Is that
Okay.
still good?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. That's it.
All right. And then a second attack against Ezekiel is a 20, not a natural 20.
You're on your own, buddy. Buddy old pal.
Should I save it for Fritz? I should probably save it for. Could I get a reroll on that? I'm gonna use my warding flare.
17.
That doesn't hit. That's so huge. Oh my god! I was like, oh, I'm gonna get hit anyways. Oh,
The gamble paid off.
oh, that was so worth.
The flash of light makes it so that the fist coming down on you alters just enough. You're able to get away just enough, raise the shield in such a way that the knuckles of this massive demon glance off of it and miss striking you, instead smashing into the ground at your feet.
That's a sick visual. Hell yeah. Hell
And that
yeah.
is the end of the Gore's turn. It is now Ezekiel's turn. Actually, initiative count 20.
Oh.
And then Ezekiel's turn. Your turn, Ezekiel, as you were given some amount of reprieve from the Bloodlands by the constant bombardment, but this place is not tamed, not controlled, and fiends are beginning to flood back into the vacuum created by the siege weaponry bombardment. You can see around you in the distance, like your peripherals, outside of, well, this massive demon in front of you, the battle ongoing as far as you can see, clashing fiends, demons, and devils in the sky, on the ground, and some of them now heading back into this area. This small little pocket that the wardens had carved out is being reclaimed. It's your turn.
Huh.
Yippee!
Yippee. Um, I was gonna do something, and another gore's right there. Uh,
There's a gore right there, and then there's this chunky gnat
Yeah.
swollen with magical energy.
My current problem is suggestions right there, and I'd rather not int him.
Suggestion is a problem. You're right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because oh man,
Hey,
It-
look, the party's in the back of the. It's right. We're the party's where we're at right here, bro. Look
Do
at
it.
this.
Do it. Whatever you're thinking.
no,
do
I,
it.
I can't do it. I can't do it. The voices want me to, but I can't. I was
the
gonna
voice.
I was gonna
Fucking
radiate
do
to
it.
the dawn,
Fucking
but it
do
would
it.
eat his shadows again. I'll go for a. Hmm. Actually, that's not a bad idea. No, it's kind of actually yeah. I'm gonna go for a wall of fire. I want
Oh,
to.
double
shit.
wall.
Try it.
Double wall.
I'm
Hell
gonna make
Nice
yeah.
this
in our
wall.
position
Double
with
fire.
walls.
Just make a cut
Absolutely.
all the way.
This is a wall of radiance, however. I'm gonna use my Agnar spell points to make it a
Mhm.
wall of radiance at 5th level.
Alright.
So that is
Alright.
going to be 7 of my Agnar spell points. And I
Where's it
need
going
to
from?
put it. By the way, Bless is gone.
Yeah.
So
Where you want it to go?
mm,
Extending from where to where?
so 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high. I
Oh,
want to
you're making a
place
circle?
it. No, I'm not gonna make the circle. I want to place it at like a cutoff like this.
Gotcha. So starting where? A nice diagonal, no? A nice even
Probably like
diagonal.
here, like a cutoff here, because they can go. Oh, it's 60 feet long.
Yeah.
That's a lot
So
more.
where do
I
you
thought
want
it
it?
was
Where do you want it to start? Basically. Just
I wanted to cut off
ping.
this point.
Okay. So starting like right here.
Yes.
Okay.
If I could get Abyssal Nat A in there, that works.
Okay.
This side would take the damage.
A nice little entryway here. A nice little choke point.
Yep.
This really is what the
Yes.
party is right here.
Oh, hi
And
there.
Melody holding the door. Perfect. Excellent. Everyone funneling to Melody. Let's go.
Hodor.
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 All right. The
Does
dexterity save is a 17 for
a
Abyssal Nat A.
17. Does that hit? I think. Is it? Hold on. I'm gonna need to check that one over. Here we go. That is. I believe that saves. Yes, I think
Okay.
that just barely saves.
Well, if your DC is 17, then it saves.
Yeah.
Okay, then it just barely saves. Go ahead and roll your 5d8 as another wall of fire, beginning at its base as it spreads and extends over the course of the 60-foot duration. It begins to grow as a wall of flame, just like yours did, Melody. But then the clutching of the pendant and the Agnar, in a flash, that red and orange flame becomes a brilliant divine white as it grows to its 20-foot height, scorching the abyssal gnat in the process.
That is 29 radiant damage.
Oh, did you cast that at 5th level?
Yes, I casted it at 5th level.
Okay, so 68 then?
Yeah, that was with the.
Okay, gotcha. So 29
Yes. 29.
halved to 14 because it's saved.
Yippee.
All right. Go ahead and just remind myself, that's the danger side. I'll do that for this one too. Okay. You wanna move, Ezekiel, or
Hmm. Do I want to get hit? Now or later? Um, I'll actually step into. No,
no?
I'm not gonna move. No,
Dang. Okay.
that's gonna end my turn.
Francesca, your turn.
Howdy.
Yes. A wall of radiance has just emerged at your back.
Indeed.
Divine flames licking at your shoulders.
Um, I think I'm just gonna probably beat on this big guy. Maybe smite him a little bit.
Just kind of moving around. Ignore Mr.
I
Bug
have
there and
reach,
just.
so I don't have to.
Oh, you have reach. Right.
Yeah, my whip adds 5 feet of reach. So
Right. This is our whip. Keep forgetting. It looks like a sword.
because it is a sword
It's
broken
a
down.
swip.
Yeah. Undead with a radiant backdrop. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
An undead paladin with a radiant backdrop.
Hell
This
Like, we
slaps.
just give you this scene's giving me whiplash, alignment whiplash.
Okay, that is a 27 and a 25 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, and then I will use I'll use a second level spell slot and divine smite that guy.
Okay.
Okay, let's add up all my dammies here. Juicy. That is 15 slashing damage and 13 radiant damage.
28 total. Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Gotcha. So, your 2 slashes with the whip sword, leaving radiant scars and a cross pattern across the chest of the gore. It is now the Abyssal Gnat's turn. They do not wish to be in the flames anymore.
Oh.
So nice though, so toasty and warm. Why not?
This one is going to come up. You raise your guard as this gnat approaches you, Bishop. However, it goes and you can see as it lands on the arcane gate, the spindly, sort of bristle hair covered legs of this insect gripping onto what seems to be the magic itself. The proboscis sticking into the gate, and you can see it trying to absorb the magic from the portal and seemingly failing to do so with a 1 on its skill check.
Yay! Something else that rolled a 1.
Yeah,
That's not
I
me.
heard it. I heard what you said, so I was freaking out that whole
Mhm.
time. Like, jeez.
They get out. This one gets out, then flies, then kind of circles around, and again, it grips onto your wall of flame as if it was a physical wall it could grip onto, Melody. And that one, 2 is not much better than 1. No. All right. And this one is going to do the same. Really, I roll 1, 2, 3 on 3d20s in a row.
I mean, the next one's gonna be a 4.
The
Only
next
up
one's an
from
attack
there.
on Ezekiel, so I hope not. All right. 5,
Wow.
5, ha, I skipped 4.
Oh.
It's a, that's
What is crazy? What the fuck?
Damn it! So that's a miss. As this pudgy, magic engorged abyssal gnat attempts to spear you with its
Ooh,
proboscis, but you managed to
wait, it
avoid.
legit rolled a 5.
Yeah, it was five plus its thing, but that's not enough to hit.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Damn.
it's fine. I'm
It's-
fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine with the walls
Melody,
of fire
it's your
surrounding
turn.
us.
Yes, you guys are nice and cozy, tucked in there.
Oh yeah.
Just ignore this guy here. It's okay.
Oh my gosh. That's what we're not gonna do is ignore that guy right there. So, with that being said, I'm gonna. You think you can handle these flies, Bishop?
I can certainly try. These things are trying to eat the magic around us, so we better take care of them quick. Gotta protect this gate.
Alrighty then. I'll go ahead and for Gorby, I want to try to hit him with a psychic lance.
Okay. So, is that an
And I
intelligence
think
save?
that's
Is that an attack roll on
great.
your
My
turn? What's
tabletop
that?
got disconnected. Oh man.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh
man.
no.
Anyways.
Uh,
No.
Anyways.
Wait, tabletop got disconnected? Oof.
Yeah, she just came from the tabletop.
When?
Well, Steam P2P failed. Well, we don't need tabletop where we're going. So it's an intelligence saving throw as you lance out with psychic energy. That's a natural 20 on saving. So
Oh.
that's an 8. That's an 18.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened. The fucking tabletop was like, go fuck myself. But
So that's a 18 on its saving throw.
what? Really? On a fucking intelligence? But that shit is like all
Yeah.
bronze, not brains. What the fuck?
Well,
roll-
yeah,
you
the
rolled a nat
dice,
20.
the dice decided. Trust me, I wish I could have swapped this for like attack roll Ezekiel, but this is what the dice.
Don't we all?
You've been wailing on this kid for the last like 2 combats. He's fucking unrelentlessly.
Deserved.
This is what he
Fine.
wants. This is what he wants his character to be.
Comes
Right?
into my
So-
session.
True.
He starts buffing the party. I want him
Alright,
dead.
So go ahead and roll your 7d6.
Fine. That's a 9 psychic damage on the save.
Does
God
cutting? Can you
damn.
cutting word saving throw? No, that's the eloquence. All right. How much?
Mm-hmm.
That would be on a save 9 psychic damage.
18 on 7d6. Wow,
Yeah, she
it's kind of
rolled.
rough.
She rolled really bad.
So 9 psychic damage. You slightly bother it. I wonder. I don't know what psychic lance from Melody looks like. I assume it's just
A big pink glob.
just
It's
a
Yeah.
just like a
It's like
spear,
a-
like a just a mental connection with a creature for a little bit that they're inside of Melody's head, and that's just it.
Yeah, right.
That's
That is
just
a
it.
psychic lance. Yeah.
Like, you get the headache. God, that was horrible.
Her head is like the pyro
No,
from
this is
Team
a-
Fortress 2, where everything looks
Yeah,
like
on a
super
failed
happy
save,
and
the-
colorful.
On a field save, the target's head is filled with like bishop.
Oh no!
34 psychic damage.
It's just puked in my mouth a little bit.
Yeah, see,
It was
exactly.
just
That's it.
I started drooling. I don't know. My eyes started twitching. That was weird.
Just fucking feeble mind. All right.
Yeesh.
Anything else? Bonus action movement.
Let's see. Oh, damn. I'm not even inspired to move anymore. I'm just gonna hold the door. That ends my turn.
Speaking of not being inspired, anyways, it is Persephone's turn.
the whole team.
Yeah.
Crazy.
We've got this, guys.
So, would a 10-foot radius sphere encompass all of these gnats around me?
It would.
Well, then great. We're going to do Within Bloom.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I don't know if Bishop or anyone else other than you is injured at the moment, but Wither and Bloom around you, that is a what is it? Dexterity? What kind of saving throw is it for them? Constitution? HB and A.
Bum, 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 bum. Constitution save.
All right. That is a 12, a 21, and an 11.
The 21 saves.
Yes.
Okay, so it just takes half on a save.
Yes. So what's the total damage?
It's 16 points of damage.
16. Okay.
Exceptionally well rolled. Very good.
Yeah, that seems
And
pretty good for
I
what.
can only choose one person to heal, so I'm just going to do that, if that's okay.
Yep. Oh, that is exactly enough to finish off the one that was trying to get rid of the portal.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
And so around you,
Is that
the effects of the wither aspect of Wither and Bloom are not immediately apparent. However, oddly enough, standing out very much amongst the land of the Bloodlands, a few lively sprouts of flowers and other nature managed to poke up from the gore and decay of the ground, though as soon as the effect of your spell ends, they instantly wither, crumble, and die.
Well, the sacrifice is noted and appreciated. And yeah, that's my turn.
Bishop, on to you.
All right. I'm gonna attack this one, I guess. Go from there. Which one's the one that saved?
That's what do you mean that saved?
Oh, I guess
The one that saved is this one.
good. So I'm gonna try to hit it
All right.
and give it hex.
Okie dokie.
That
That
is
one's
it.
bigger because it's chunky.
Oh, it's a chunky one.
Yeah, this one too. This one over here near you guys. This one's bigger because it's all full of magic.
Wait, I just realized this thing has a little hair and everything. It almost looks like a little bird.
It's not a toupee.
Okay, so it's a 22 to hit on this little guy right here.
Mm-hmm. That'll hit.
Nice, 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 nice. And that is wow. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Okay, so it is a 12 slash damage on
Okay.
this guy.
Okay.
And it is one thunder and one necrotic. So
So
14
12,
total.
1, 1.
Yes, the 14 total.
All right. So
That's
it's
a little
still
rough.
up.
Yeah, I know. Why? Literally almost anything else. All right, let's go again. Mm, that is a 21 to hit.
Yes.
Better. Hopefully. And that is gonna be a total of 19 total. 12 slashing, 5 thunder, 2 necrotic.
And with the 2 slashes, you cut the net out of the sky. Pieces.
All right. And then I'm going to try to put myself between Gotta put myself right there. And in my turn.
Frederica, it's your turn. You're in the darkness. It is dark.
Yeah, that I don't have much of an excuse. So if you would be so kind to be my eyes.
I'm flattered that you would trust me so. There, right there.
right.
A bit to the left.
My left or your left?
Your left.
My, but it sounds like you're coming from. All right.
You gonna attack
Not
suggestion?
too
Is that what?
far, not directly.
No.
No.
Well, you know, Fred's vision is useless. She might as well close her eyes and fucking bonk. Well, you know, we still got to deal with that breath, so we know where it came from. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, can't you smell it?
Yes,
There you go. Just
unfortunately.
follow your nose wherever it goes.
The gag was.
Hmm.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll with disadvantage or straight if you want to
Oh,
reckless.
it's straight. It's gonna be straight.
What's the first one there? 10
Dan.
plus 10 total.
But if he can't see,
I don't think
Advantage
it
disadvantage doesn't
shows
stack.
me.
Advantage disadvantage cancels out. Yes, yes, but 2 instances of disadvantage and 1 instance.
yeah, 2.
2
plus
1
one.
get partial is 3. Is that like with your bonuses and everything? So that would be 10.
That's what
total?
I'm trying to figure. It's 18 total.
18 does hit. Yes.
Sweet.
Sweet. You just kind of trust suggestion a bit, and you swing, and you feel your weapon connecting with something. It doesn't quite feel like suggestion, so probably a good thing. You imagine suggestion isn't this bulky.
Yo, he's lucky he didn't have a wife. That's all I'm gonna say.
What the fuck? God.
So that's 16 damage. Was that?
Oh yeah, for the first hit.
Yep.
Oh wait, hold on. Unnatural 20. Dirty 20. I'm gonna do
That'll
18
hit.
points of damage.
18. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. 2 successful hits, though you cannot see the extent of the damage that you've dealt. You feel the satisfying impact of your maul into fiendish flesh.
Ever heard of trust tests? This is kind of like that. Did I hit it? I hit something.
Did I hit you?
As inspirational as your first words to me.
And my turn.
All right. Next up, Sunlar exiting. Goes out. And, well, none of you could really see him. Except for suggestion. You see him take out an object, a strange object that you've never seen before. It seems to be made of some sort of metal, silver perhaps, and you can see it's inlaid with etchings of gold gemstone. It looks like a magical item, and you can see this thread of connection beginning to be formed between the item that he holds in his hand and the rift itself, as if piercing through the heart of this warbling, maddening rift. through the sound of this massive demon in front of you and the buzzing of other insects that are now flooding out of the smaller rift, you hear a high frequency tone, like the constant ringing of a tuning fork pierce through the rest of the madness, growing steadily louder. Suggestion, it's your turn.
Let's see if we can't lend a helping hand to my friends over here.
My good friends, my friendly friends.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Those aren't my friends.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What a helping hand you have there.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Let's. Let's split it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do one on
Split
that
what?
one and one on this one. Eldritch Blast.
Alrighty.
So the gnat that's going to take the lovely extra damage, hopefully, if it hits.
Is which one?
No way.
The gnat landed back here
This one.
somewhere. Like way
No, no,
over
no.
Oh,
So
you're
this is over
you're
here.
attacking gnats. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Well, one gnat and one gore. A gore A and gnat, abyssal gnat. That one because it doesn't have a letter.
We're missing on that one. Yep. So you are still within melee of that thing. So it would be a straight roll for
Missing.
Gore A.
Bastard. Very well. That was 15, so this is 20. Should be good there.
All right, go ahead and make your attack rolls.
Okay, so this is not.
Yes, that will hit.
That one, I'll just do the damage now. And it has to make a wisdom save.
That is a 13.
It is hopefully, presumably, scared.
Feared. All right. That's
And
one
now
hit.
for Gore A. Is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Nine.
Okay.
And my turn.
Next up are the Gores. Barreling ahead. Actually, first. Two massive slams with the fist, one against Francesca, one against Ezekiel, The one against Francesca first is a 26 to hit. Need you to make a strength saving throw, if that hits.
That does hit.
And a 30 to hit against you, Ezekiel.
30.
16 on
yeah.
the saving throw.
Okay. And
That-
a
that
strength
definitely
saving throw for you as well.
I'll remember the +5. Oh, nice. That's a 24 on the strength
All
saving throw.
right. So, Francesca, you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked 10 feet back.
Okie dokie.
I'll need you to make a dexterity saving throw for the wall of fire, please.
Oh shit.
Natural 20.
Okay. Could you please go ahead and roll 68, or Ezekiel?
Yeah, Bruce. Damn.
Really
Feels
like underhand this one.
bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like make sure it's like all
Yeah,
ones.
like don't
bro.
Yeah.
don't
Oh
overdo
man.
it.
Underhanded.
You know-
Give
you know
it
how
a-
Yeah,
look at
yeah,
that,
yeah.
You know how-
a softball up.
You know how you fudge that double nat 20 with disadvantage?
Yo,
Like,
stop!
do it again.
I hit that. I was so proud of that. I was so proud of that.
Austin has many things, but the only thing this man lies about is doing his chores.
Absolutely.
True, very true.
That's 23 radiant damage, and then cut in half is 11.
11. Yep.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What are you sitting at right now, Francesca?
I'm at 71. I'm chilling.
Oh.
I'm not like
Chilling. She's
Oh,
taking
God.
like
Alright.
so much damage, but it's like,
Yeah.
71. Fine.
Here.
I've only taken 45 hit points. I'm not even at that.
This is
How
my
much am I
purpose.
about to take?
This
I
is my
made
purpose.
the hits.
You're just the dog at the table. You're just standing in the wall. This is
This is
It's
fine.
fine.
This
It's okay,
is not my
Francesca.
purpose.
Don't ever
Please.
forget though. Don't ever forget what Ezekiel did. You know, just
right.
just
This is that's going to be 12 points of damage to you, Ezekiel. Could you make a
12?
concentration check? 12.
Oh man. I'm real lucky. Okay. And then concentration check. It's con save
It's a
made
Constitution
with
saving throw, but you do not have the +5 anymore because you're
Nope.
further than 10 feet away.
right. And is this just a
Struggle.
normal one, or is this for the concentration?
It's concentration.
Oh, okay. So I roll with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
That is 18 plus 3, 21.
21. Okay, so you're fine.
That feat is so worth.
He's going to come over here.
oh fuck.
Wait, trying to get in the fire?
And then
Go
come over
Burns.
here.
Oh no.
Charging back towards you with a gore attack, Ezekiel, is a 28 to hit.
Oh my.
Oof.
Wait. what?
I mean, you could have.
I mean, you could
There's a
take
very-
an opportunity attack if you want.
Yeah, there's a very interesting mechanic.
Yeah,
you could have done.
could I take a opportunity attack, please?
You want to try
Oh,
to?
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you can opportunity attack with
absolutely.
magic too. You can,
Yeah,
that's pretty
I'm
dope.
going to hit that with a what? So it would be close to me,
Oh
right?
shit. Well, you can hit any single target. Right? Yeah,
One-
single target.
Yeah.
Any single target,
spell.
one action or whatever. Yeah.
So what are
I
you gonna
want
do?
to I'm going to attempt a command. So I would want to if this does hit, presuming, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want it to grovel. So I would just yell fall. So I'm going to cast that. That is a 17 wisdom DC. I said that the wrong way around.
Oh,
Let's
look at that.
go.
It's a natural 30.
Yo, stop! Stop! Look at that.
Okay.
It's a natural
So,
42.
you
What
shout out
happens?
as it's rushing away from you. You don't know why it's rushing towards the flame. So, but you want it to stop. It skids to a stop, turns towards you, and charges back. Not understanding your language, the command has no effect.
It speaks abyssal.
Sheesh.
28 points of damage. Do you speak its language?
It's abyssal, right? I'm assuming.
Yes.
I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. You can guess what the language to speak. You
I
chose
only
common.
speak infernal.
I only speak infernal. You gonna try? You gonna try infernal?
Yeah,
try?
well,
Damn, how the hell have we been talking?
we'll
How
go
the hell?
for it.
What do you
No,
mean?
no, no.
I only,
oh my God.
I only
Yes,
speak
I
infernal.
only speak infernal.
Infernal.
My bad, guys. I've been ghosting
The
it.
whole
Guys
time
guttery.
Gloucester Bishop mayonnaise.
No, not the man.
There's no word in infernal for mayonnaise, so.
No.
Oh.
The
Lost
worst language.
Yeah, for real.
Anyways.
28 full points of damage.
No. It's just a 28 to hit. Just a 28 to
Oh,
hit. Don't worry.
20. Oh, a modest 28 to hit.
Yeah, it's 27 points of damage.
Get dunked on,
I'll-
nerd.
I'll take the 27
Damn.
points of damage, I guess.
And could you make another strength save?
Oh,
Followed by a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my gosh.
I got a nat 20 on the strength save. Okay.
Oh my god, you hold your
go.
ground. Rattled
then-
by the charging, the steel skull of this creature, just right into your shield. Though, like you could feel maybe like sprains, maybe fractures in your arm. It definitely hurts, like even through your blocking. But you managed to stay upright and maintain concentration as well.
I'm fighting for my life right now. Oh my god. 27 points of damage. What does that
This
bring
guy's
me to?
the sweaty typer, and I'm the spin.
Yeah.
Bother me.
17 health. Huge. Oh, man.
Oh boy.
Fighting for his life. Oh my. Yep. Yep, I take those.
Uh-huh.
So like narratively, did it use like her wall of fire as like like the ropes in a wrestling ring? Is that what happened?
No, I don't think that's what happened.
He's coming
Probably
for the
ran as
cover.
far as it could, skid to a stop,
Watch out,
turned, and
watch
just ran towards you. Watch out! Watch out!
Reggie Savage. Okay. Yeah. Is it gonna hit me again? I'm so scared.
Can you roll
Again!
68 damage?
Huh?
Yeah, roll 68s.
Oh, okay. I was so scared. I thought you were gonna hit me again. Okay. Oh,
So
two-
much fear in that
two
man's
eights.
voice.
Two eights to start. That's huge. That's huge. Okay. A 5, so 16, 20. Yeah. 21. 23. 26. That is 28 radiant damage.
28 radiant damage. Not bad at all.
Nice.
So the demons that take that are many of them that are rushing up to each of you. So 3 of them just sprint either into or through the walls. No mind of self-preservation. One of them coming up behind you, Ezekiel. Its skin and flesh burning, scorched with the radiant flames that cling to it. However, we'll get to you in a moment as the 2 that come through the doorway Melody holding the door.
Oh no.
Oh no!
The
no.
two attacks against
Door.
you, lashing out with their barbed, poisonous tails. A 19 and a 20.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna hit.
Okay. You have to make 2 Constitution saving throws, please. 1 for each.
Ooh, okay. A cons. That's a Constitution saving. You said, right?
Yes, Constitution. Back to back, please.
Hit. Okay, so the first one is a 21.
Good.
However,
Comma.
comma 4.
4 on the second one. All right. So coming out, the 2 barbed tails lash out at you, and though your body manages to fight off this infection that starts to fester with the first one, as the second one impacts you, you can feel the sickness taking over. You take a total of 22 points of piercing damage from the 2 attacks. And after you stumble back, you... something caught in your throat. You cough, and a small insect flies out from your mouth. Before you cough again, and you notice Melody is sitting there coughing up flies.
That's nasty,
Oh.
girl. Brush your teeth more.
Damn. Nightmares.
I just looked back at Francesco, my tongue all swollen, and like just
You
flies
stick
just
your tongue
coming
out on them, boils beginning to grow on your tongue. Francesca, the disgusting nature of Melody's affliction must have distracted you, because that's a natural 20 against you.
Oh shit. What's good?
You need to make a Constitution saving throw
You
as
know
well
what's
as you
funny,
take.
though? I have adamantium armor, so there are.
Oh,
no
that is
penalties.
true. No critical. So that is 7 points of damage. You still need to make the con save, though,
Okey-dokey.
as your armor, which is your body, is, I guess, naturally just resistant to critical hits.
18. is
You're
my con
fine.
save.
I don't know how that would work, even if you did get that. I don't know how this
Right?
that would work. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Good. Just
figure it
don't
out.
fail, and we don't have to think about it.
The implications are too much.
That is against you, Ezekiel, a 16 to hit.
That doesn't hit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Finally.
Alright, so 3 of the things coming through had taken, what was it? It was 26 points of damage, I think.
Yes. No, 28
Yeah.
radiant damage.
28 radiant, okay. That brings us to... Whose turn is it?
Wait, who? You just did so many things. I forgot.
think
I
it's.
think it's
I think it's Ezekiel's.
the
because it
gore
was
just
the-
took it, so it's Ezekiel's turn.
Yeah.
It's Ezekiel's turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
Which is great.
that was like the 20 environment turn or whatever
Yes.
that you were doing before.
Yep,
We
yep, yep.
we love it being my turn.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so hey party, how we feeling? How we feeling? I'm going to mass cure wounds, cause
Oh,
I know I need it.
all right. Where?
I know. I need it.
Gee, thanks.
I don't
Mask
need
your
it.
wounds.
You're so welcome. I'm glad I
So
could
who are
help.
you targeting? Just you and Melody, maybe? Like, can you even reach that?
It's
60 feet range, right?
60
60
foot
foot.
range. Are you telling
and
me
anyone
no
within 60
one
feet of you?
else but me and Melody have gotten hit?
I have, but you can't heal me.
Yeah. I guess
I'm
Persephone
just over
did
here
take
like
5
pointing at
whole
my mouth.
damage.
I'm like, I need healings. Why is it so spicy?
Why is it
spicy?
You know what? I could do that, or I could healing word myself at 5th level. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna.
Fuck
I'm
you.
gonna-
Level solo healing word.
That's so horrible.
I mean,
I'll
Hey
do that
guys, you
right
want some
now.
healing? Actually, I don't think I will do
Never
that.
mind.
Crazy.
Oh,
And
Who
you
needs
sorry,
can
you're not
healing?
like
in.
Cool,
match
cool,
your
cool.
ones too.
Well, thanks for
Patch.
sharing, guys. I'm gonna patch myself up now.
Yeah.
All right, that is 18 healing. Woo!
For Melody and Ezekiel.
Yep.
Yeah, the healers.
The Cure the Mass Cure Wounds comes by Francesca, just kind of shakes its head disappointedly and moves.
Yeah, literally. It like sniffs my aura and it's like, ew,
It's
stinky.
like, gross.
Where?
There's nothing. This one's too far gone.
No.
No.
Then it goes over to Melody, and it's just like, yeah, this fly barfing thing, that's better. See you later.
Yeah, this makes sense.
All right. Any movement or anything, Ezekiel?
Huh, man, I would love to make movement, but I'm kind of stuck between a Balazoo
A
and a hard place.
literal rock in a
So,
hard place.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, no.
Just make a run for it. You're fine.
You're right. Hold up.
They can't hit us all, guys. Let's just all run.
They
Scatter!
can't hit us
Roach
all.
out!
No, it's not worth it. I'll just have my turn there. Oh man.
Okie dokie. Francesca,
Hey.
you're in a wall of radiance.
I am. I would like to move out of that wall of radiance, even if I take an opportunity attack. I don't care.
Okay. You might. You don't.
Okay, cool. I'm
This
gonna
is
move over to my lovely friend here, and I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
give him a nice tap on the shoulder and give him 25 healing with my lay on
nice.
hands.
Oh, no. Thank you.
If only he could return the favor.
Yeah, right?
Hey, I can.
Nobody can
It's
do
just
that for
gonna
me.
hurt me to do it. I have
Oh,
life transference. Yeah.
Oh,
I thought about this.
So here's the thing, that you give me hit points, so I can give you hit points.
Honestly,
Give me hit
it
points,
could,
so I can
it's
give
kind of
you hit points.
works.
Yeah.
It kind of
Honestly?
works.
I can't lay on hands, but you're just you're laundering lay on hands through Ezekiel.
I am, yeah. It's literally a heal laundering.
Hell yeah.
Lay on hands is bonus action, right?
Yeah.
So I'm good to hit stuff still.
I get the IOU healing.
The you owe me healing.
Yeah, you owe me healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit stuff now.
All right.
I'm gonna hit that big guy twice.
Mm-hmm.
22, 23 to hit. I will also once
Yes,
again
yes.
divine smite him because he's big and scary and I don't like his vibes. Roll my damage, please. Please. Okay. Uh, 29 total. 13 of it is radiant if it makes a difference.
Gotcha. Nice. It's looking not quite on like the verge of going down, but it's certainly a lot more battered, a lot more weakened than it was when it first appeared. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn, yes.
Okay. Next up are the abyssal gnats. You watch as some of them move towards Sunlar, but instead of going towards him, they seem to target the strand of magic, the connection between his magic item and the rift. However, the strand seems to stay strong. What does not is your darkness aura suggestion.
Oh my god.
I mean, aw, damn.
Wait, are
Abyssal
they like
gnats.
immune to fear?
Uh,
He should have
immune to
gone
fear?
feared.
Turn.
Fear. Immune to fear. It's a bug. Are they afraid? Can bugs get scared?
A
Absolutely.
philosophical question.
Well,
It can fear for its life. Yeah.
Let me check its. Let me check its chakra.
Uh-oh. You better hope it can.
you better be praying right now to whatever
Along with
false.
stuff like necrotic and poison and fire. Lots of things that
Mm,
Will
yeah.
affect
fiends
our bug friends.
tend to be resistant to.
Depending
this is
on the
not one of them.
there's so many things.
I'm gonna toll the dead just so I don't get accused of metagaming.
But it does go over here.
Oh yeah, Mr. DM, sure. Actually, I just want to let you know, my wall of fire, I lost concentration from taking damage earlier, so that's gone.
That's gone. Kind of hard to concentrate on stuff while you're coughing
Kicking
up
bugs.
flies.
Lost concentration. What?
So
was I
that
doing?
gnat that was afeared of you suggestion came over here and dispelled the attempt by Sunlar. You saw the connection between his item and the rift snap, breaking as the proboscis of the gnat pierced into the line of magic, sucking it up sucking it up. You can see the body of the gnat swelling, and Sunlar then looking to the 3 abyssal gnats that surround him, ready to try to get rid of them. Maybe it seems he's gearing up in such a way. However, first up, where's the magic at? The magic is this way. Go towards the magic. Yum, 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 However, one of them is already nice and swole, full of magic. Against Bishop is a 17 to hit.
Yes.
Dodge out of the way of this chunky gnat, and now it's Melody's turn.
Alrighty. Let's see. What can I do? Okay, these bullet zows, they're.
Mhm.
I don't want to throw up anymore. I don't want to barf, so I wanna get rid of them. Let's see. Are they? If I do a 20-foot radius sphere spell centered on them, is it possible to get all 3 of them?
It absolutely is. However, where are you trying to put it? Because unfortunately, you cannot see through Ezekiel's wall. So you wouldn't be able to put it in such a way that it would not include you in the radius as well.
Oh.
You could do it so that it's the 4 of you, but you can't put it anywhere over here because you can't see through the wall.
Yeah.
I
You remember
see.
that
Fucking
time?
Ezekiel.
You remember
Oh,
that time in
boy.
Silver Lake? Do it to
Yeah.
yourself now.
Yo,
Crazy.
whoa! You know what?
Penance.
You know what, Ezekiel?
He could
Help
be a
is
bro.
good.
I think I will.
What?
Let-
Oh
Ooh.
shit.
Okay,
Yo,
you're
what?
shattering on yourself.
What?
I'm doing worse. I'm
Oh,
synaptic
Okay.
staticking
oh my God,
Freaking wild, bro.
that's crazy.
for
Got a
Silver
PhD
Lake.
in here.
For Silver Lake.
All
All
right,
because
so
Ezekiel wanna be
could
mental boom.
could you make an intelligence saving throw against yourself? I guess that would almost be it. Like
That
she's
is-
almost there. Like
that
there's
is
a
Every
loophole
day.
for that. All you have to do
I
is
think that-
like you should make Melody dumb enough.
I think Melody's
She's not affected by
constantly
synaptic
making
static.
intelligence saving throws
If
against
you
herself.
if you can get her intelligence down to 2, she'd be unaffected by this spell. And you could just do it on yourself.
Can
Hey,
you?
that was
I
a
think
saving
that's
intelligence save, right?
an
Yeah.
intelligence save.
Mm-hmm.
That's
you what?
That's the most legendary
interesting.
thing I've ever heard.
Oh
Can you make an
my!
intelligence save against yourself?
Honestly, she does that every session already.
Yeah.
What's
She
new?
literally wakes up and does that.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Every
Yeah.
So it's
time,
a
every time.
19, a 12, and an 18.
Oh yeah, guys, I'm having these rolls are not it today. Yeah, I rolled a 15.
Which does, unfortunately.
Fucking
Can you go
damage.
ahead and roll damage, please?
The damage is just as bad. It's an 18 on 86. What the fuck?
Well,
I
you
rolled a
know,
one on
that's
almost
pretty.
everything.
Luckily, she rolled how many ones on the dice? That's
Like
crazy,
4?
bro.
Luckily.
Yeah.
Luckily.
This
4
can't be
ones and
happening
1
to
2.
me.
Okay. So you go ahead and take 18 points of psychic damage.
I just keep barfing. Fuck.
Yeah, I got this. Like backfire. Ah, my head. Nose starts bleeding.
Gives herself a migraine.
At least the others didn't save, right? Right, Mr. DM, right?
One of them didn't save.
Yeah.
Oh,
2 of
fuck.
them saved.
That means that's a 9 only. What is wrong
9,
with
18.
me?
You did 36 damage to them, and you only took 18. So,
That's pretty good.
like, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm never doing this again. Fuck you, Ezekiel. Now
What?
show
And then-
him.
Don't
I don't
feel
show him. I did it.
Always comes due.
That's crazy.
Yeah, looks like that's gonna end my turn. Looks like.
All right. Melody's tried and true defense of punching herself in the face doesn't seem to have worked this time. Persephone, it's your turn.
You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses.
I don't know what's happening. We're just going to wither and bloom again. Melody, are you? I. What? Did you hit yourself? Why would you?
I'm fine. I just a little, backfire, on my end. Spell just kind of, yeah. I'm fine.
Melody turns, her nose is bleeding. She's got boils beginning to grow and fester on her face. She gives you a thumbs up and coughs up a couple flies.
God. Good. Just I don't. That's that's.
That's something.
You could heal up a bit. Yeah. Two hit dice plus 3. 2 of you. You'd be expending your hit dice though for like short rest healing if you did it. Just so you know, if you want to, you can.
So you
I
have the option
need-
if you want to restore 2d8, use 2 of your hit dice to heal. Do you want to heal, Melody?
Yeah. That sounds wonderful. Yeah.
Do they get to? Does she get to add her Constitution modifier to each?
It adds my spellcasting modifier, which is 3.
Oh, so
Okay,
it's better.
so 2d8 plus 3. Well, is it plus 3 for each hit
Each-
dice or just?
I think it's each because let me read it again. I think it might just be once because it doesn't say to also add your, add the modifier again.
Okay, so go ahead and roll 2d8 plus 3, Melody. And that's how much hit points you heal. And then what is it? What's involved in this radius, Persephone? What's included?
These
Is it a point you can
goat
see?
things, yeah, just the goat
Yeah.
things and her. I mean, it's 10 feet. Does it fit her and her friends there?
It does fit her and her friends there. Yes.
Okay, good. That's what I'm aiming at because I
Alright,
don't.
so
Whatever
Constitution
that
saving.
was. Okay. Yes.
Yeah. Fail. What's your DC?
It's 14.
Alright, so that's a fail there. a success on B, and a success on C. So what's the damage?
It's 14.
Okay. The one that ran through the flames and took a little bit of psychic damage, and now your Wither and Bloom is gone. The other two are still up.
Okay, and I guess that's. Well, wait. I'm just gonna use my reaction to capture a sliver of whatever that was.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
perfectly fine.
and that's my turn.
All right. Bishop, your turn.
Nice. Alright, gonna try to hit Abyssal Nat B. That is a 16 to hit.
A 16 does hit.
Right, that's 12 slashing damage. um, oh, and Hex. Don't know if I need it, but that's 8 thunder damage and 3 necrotic, so that is a total of math. That's 23 damage
Okay.
total.
As you get down the gnat, its body bursts with the swell of magic it held in it, like a shockwave cascading over you and Persephone. It does not enough to deal damage, but the magic it had absorbed is unleashed in one violent burst.
Oof. So it just
Hmm?
gets unleashed. Oh, so it absorbs magic and it gets unleashed back into the world. Wow.
Something happens.
Okay. Wow. All right. Am I within 5 feet of this thing?
Are you?
I'm asking you. I can't tell
I don't
exactly.
Hold
know.
on.
Are you?
Hold on. I'm on the other side of the map. All right.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Are you within 5 feet of that thing? Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were like, I don't know, can you bathroom? Can you use the bathroom?
Yeah, no, it was definitely legitimate questions here.
Yes.
Okay. Did this one go through the fire too, or this one went through a little hole?
Those are the two that avoided the flames.
I thought so. All right, so scary hours here. All right. And this is another gnat. Another gnat. Oh my God, they're everywhere. Okay, I am going to arcane blast this one.
All right.
Damn it! I can never get a 19 or a 20. Okay, it's 23 to hit.
Yes.
That is 12 damage on
All right.
the B.
Blam. Wait, where'd it go? Why is it up
It's
there?
it's
Get down.
floating. I don't
Get
know.
down.
It's floating. Okay.
Knocked it up. Knocked into the air.
Pew! Okay. And oh, that's it. I'm gonna stay right here. Actually, no, I can try to. No, yeah, I'm gonna stay right there. Actually, protect
Okay.
the gate. Protect the gate.
Frederica, it's your turn. Buzz, buzz, buzz. You're not in the darkness anymore. You've seen the light.
Uh,
How did
I have a question. If I use get me there, do I still get an do they still have an opportunity attack against me?
That's a great question. I'd say no, as it's kind of like forced movement.
I say no too, but you know.
Let's roll for it for the whole future of everything. The whole future of the
Hell
ruling.
yeah. All right. What am I
All right,
rolling?
evens or odds?
Oh,
Wait,
oh,
what?
oh,
What?
odds. I fucking love odds. Okay, go.
All right, odds are in your
Want to
favor,
be
evens
even.
or not, for the whole future of the campaign ruling for this
Don't.
particular
Wait, for
interaction.
what?
Then I
Wait, what?
believe.
For whether her
I-
get me there provokes opportunity attacks.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh shit.
Can't wait to be the biggest sad today. Okay, go. Wait. Who's rolling? Me or you? Wait.
You roll. Go for it.
What am I rolling? A d20?
It doesn't matter. There are
Do
an
a
even amount of
percentile.
evens
Shit.
and odds on any dice. So
Oh, true. All right, hold up. Is there
rolling
a
a
three?
D1, please?
Yeah.
True.
Okay. It's okay. We could do it.
A D3. Yeah, the technically
This would
last
be
time
the
we did
one time the fabled D3 would be clutch. Fucking love the D3.
I don't want to look, guys. I just rolled a 20. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I don't want to
Natural
look.
20. 19.
Ooh,
Nice.
That's
Let's
odd.
go.
All right.
Hell yeah.
What would be funny if he's like, can you add a plus? That's also an odd number.
That's crazy.
Yeah, add your strength modifier.
That'd be
So, there we go.
wild.
Oh my gosh,
Does
okay.
not provoke opportunity
God.
attacks.
All right, well, before I do that, I'm just going to casually. I can't. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna. I think you guys have that back there, so I'm going to make sure that he closes the gate, and I'm gonna go forward. So I'm gonna run forward, and then from this point on, use get me there. Excuse me.
Pardon me. Slamming the hammer down behind you. Thrust of propulsion, getting you 15 more feet. You have 25 left.
Excellent. Yes. Quite. Can I? Where do I want to go? What the fuck? Can I put myself in front of him? Then maybe not. Maybe yes.
You could.
I will.
All right.
Hello. And
Well,
I'm gonna smack him.
go for it. The him, I think you mean the gnats, not the him that's.
Oh.
Would it get in front of
Greatest
him?
plot
Just
twist
smack
of the century. She's a traitor.
I will reckless attack as well. Thank you very much.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
I can't read 17.
That hits.
Okay. Eh, 11.
11. All right. So as you reel back your maul and you slam it into this fiend in front of you, the fiend shouts back, Frederica, what's gotten into you? Get a hold of yourself! For a moment, the fiendish visage drops into that of Soonlar, the man that you had just struck. Oh, you guys forgot about those wisdom saving throws at the beginning? Oh, okay, got it.
Oh.
Oh.
Looks like Melody was one step ahead of you with that one. She did it to herself.
She's like, I've got you, DM. I'm gonna. What are you doing? My job.
Could you make a wisdom saving throw, Frederica?
Absolutely.
See him kind of clutching at the chest where you can see the impact that your maul had left.
Yeah, of all people to get hit by it, that's gotta suck.
Good thing I fucking did an 11. Shit.
Heh.
18.
You kind of focus, clear your head, try to at least and for at least the moment, you're pretty sure you've got some clarity. You meet the eyes of Sunlar. He looks into your eyes. Are you good?
You weren't kidding. The Bloodlands really do get to you. I'm sorry.
Well, while you've got your wits about you, go ahead and hit them. We'll deal with it if you come back to me later. You still have one attack left. There's the one that's a bit bulging and swollen with magics, and then there's the other two that seem untouched. Which one are you targeting?
But these are confirmed fiends. I'm scared now.
Confirmed.
There's 3 of them,
Seems like
aren't
it
there?
for the moment. Yeah, there's 3 of them. There's 3 of them and an elf.
Well, I don't want to hit the elf, so I'm going to hit the...
This one is the one that had ended the thing, and it's kind of swollen a bit, and these 2 are untouched.
I'm going to hit C then.
All right. That's the one that's feared and had been weakened up by suggestion a bit, so go ahead and roll your damage. $15 is exactly enough to pop the bug. Splat. All right. Just try to keep your head long enough to keep these things off of me. I only need maybe 10 seconds, he says, refocusing on the rift.
Well, that was a bit much better, I suppose. Nope.
All right. Now the question is, put yourself in a weird spot, if I'm going to be honest.
And all of a sudden,
All of a sudden,
an Alaskan bullworm drops from the heavens above. I'm sorry, I'm done.
Directly beneath the rift is a great place to be.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm not looking at it if I'm looking at the monster, therefore
If I'm,
this is a
looking,
good
if I'm
spec.
not looking at it, if I
Object
can't see
permanence.
yeah, right. I don't have
Yeah,
permanence,
yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm
we're
safe.
we're bird boxing this.
Time for some. Oh my god. Time for some more impermanent character traits, baby.
Permanent.
Yup.
Not disconnect again.
Yeah, baby.
Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Jack looks at the rift, looks at the 2 things there, and he's going to start to close the rift again. Bringing us back to Suggestion's turn.
Let's play eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, fuck it, that one.
Blam. Go for it. Yeah.
A 1 and an 18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So I'll just do the other one since it's the same thing. I like when my dice bounces off of the tower and flies onto
Yeah,
the
I'm not-
table.
I'm not looking at it, but I just love hearing the fucking clusterfuck every time you do a turn.
That's 24 points of damage.
No. Oh my god, no.
Oh.
Those are both to hit.
It's a hit.
Yeah, both hit.
Yeah.
Targeting the same thing.
The same thing, yeah.
All right.
Imagine.
That's the damage.
Okay, that was basically the same thing. You could,
Okay. How
know
much
what,
of it
you're
is necrotic?
One of the D10s. So let's look at my. Say the first one I see. Well, it's a 5, 5, and a 2. The first one looked at was a 5.
Okay. Understood. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. The gore kind of a bit able to see out of the darkness sphere now. Let's see.
Go ahead.
Persephone Bishop, could you make dexterity saving throws?
Oof. Okay.
As from the sphere of darkness, a boulder comes flying towards you.
That's pretty mean.
Well, that was an exciting natural one.
Oh
No.
And I got a 27 total.
Yes. So, Bishop, you manage to get out of the way as you see this projectile coming towards you. You dodge it, but it crashes into Persephone. Persephone, you take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm just
15
like,
points of rock damage.
I'm just like, Persephone! And then I look back and
Persephone!
she's already on the... Ah,
Smash.
damn.
Oh, I could look away.
Are you right? You're okay, right?
I'm more worried about her. Wiggly points at Melody.
Just here barfing. Barfing some flies. Don't mind me.
Ezekiel, against you. A 28 to hit.
Man, I'm excited for my licks. Go for it.
Okay. You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
as one of the massive hands slams down into you. Go ahead and make a strength saving throw, please, as it slams into you and the
Plus
fingers, each one of them. What?
Plus 5.
Oh, okay.
+5, yep. As each finger, the size and width of your arm, begins to try to curl around and grab you.
That's a 21.
All right, but you manage to not get grabbed.
I'm not Bishop. You can't eat me.
Mhm. It's gonna turn and run into the darkness.
Oh, good.
What?
We love
By
that.
chance, is it gonna turn around and beat me up again?
Does anyone want to make an opportunity attack?
I would like to.
Okay.
If I can, I've reached. So
Wait, who's
Yeah.
would make an opportunity attacks here? Huh? Hmm?
this big guy's just running away like a
Oh.
bitch. So I'm gonna hit him.
Oh, I could hit him too.
Yes.
I'm within 5 feet.
This
huh?
guy is
Yeah.
my.
Do I want to though?
This guy's my
What?
sea bear right now.
That's an 18 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, do you have Sentinel?
No.
Okay. I'm
I'm
just
taking-
wondering. So it is running away regardless. It's
Actually, I'm
getting
good.
away.
Yeah, I
No?
figured it was moving away. So that is an invitation to smack that ass.
Yes. Just
So that's 7 damage to that juicy glue.
you got it.
Ooh,
Yep.
and
You
with a
just
sword whip
whip
too.
it.
How very
You gotta
S&M.
whip it.
With the
Ooh.
sword
Whip it good.
yeah.
Yep.
I want him coming back for more, you know?
Yo. No, he did stay
Speaking
over
of
there.
29 to hit,
Oh, okay, yeah, that hits me. If that's for me.
As he
And
does, in
Ezekiel
fact,
too.
come back for more from the
From the
rushing
top
back
rope.
out, head down, charging.
Hell yeah. Well, if he's coming from that way, is he just hitting me or is he hitting Ezekiel too?
You know, that's a
Hey,
great
hey,
question. That's a
That's
great
a
great
question.
Okay,
point.
so you remember
That's
how
a
we didn't
great
like when
question.
Dune basically homeworked, please? Like,
Listen, dog,
it's
I ain't
homework.
going down alone. It's fine.
You know what? Here's the thing. Here's what
I
I'm gonna
I
do.
gave you that
Here's
health. I
okay.
can take it
Anyways, against Ezekiel, that's a 30 to hit.
What?
Whoa!
What?
Whoa!
Not a natural
And could you
30.
make another strength
buddy.
saving throw, please?
Okay. Okay.
For both of us, yes.
Yeah, well, yeah, yes, but let's deal with Ezekiel first, just to see how.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Yeah. Let's
You
just
get special
fuck this
treatment.
guy
Sorry.
first.
Well,
Uh-huh.
You know what?
I
I'm
gave
gonna
you that
ward and
healing.
flare that. Can we try that
The
again?
30? The
Yeah,
30?
the
Okay.
30.
Are
I'm
you
willing.
sure? Are you
I'm
sure?
willing.
That's an unnatural 20.
And still hits. Go for it.
So what's
There
your
was
strength save?
my strength save is okay, that's an 18 plus 5 plus 1, so that's
Why are your
24.
strength save so much?
I don't know. I only have a plus 1 on my strength save.
All right. So it comes down, tries to smash grab Ezekiel, but you managed to get away from that. It turned, ran away, got whipped in the butt, came back through, and tries to like backhand forearm you out of the way as it charges towards to gore Francesca. It knocks you just out of the way enough, but you manage to stay and hold your space. Where it charges towards you again, Francesca, that's going to be a strength saving throw on your part as the horns come for you.
25.
Yeah, you're fine. You do not get knocked prone, but you do take 25 points of piercing damage.
Good trade. That's okay.
So I maintain concentration, and did I take damage there? And if so, how much?
So we talked about that. Did
All
we
right.
discuss that?
I didn't grab the number. I had to roll like
Sure,
7
as
different
per my
times.
last
You-
email.
As
Oh,
per,
shit.
let's see, 15 bludgeoning.
Okay, thank you. Sorry. That
You
puts me at
better
30.
be.
I'm sorry, Mr. DM, sir. Please don't hurt me again.
You better be.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Through. All right. So for the Bulazao, we have one attack against Ezekiel, one attack against a bishop, and two attacks against Melody. Against Ezekiel, that is an 11 that misses. Against Bishop, that is a 6. I don't think that hits.
Oh.
Against Melody is a 7 and a natural 1. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Woo, Matrix. Woo, woo.
I love
Yeah.
this guy. This Bulazao guy is real nice to me.
All right. Ezekiel, it's your turn.
All right, so I've been cooking up a narrative piece. Ezekiel is going to, after having dodged the Bulazao's strike, he's just gonna suddenly disappear, almost like he kind of just shreds of him vanish, and then as a whole, he's going to end up over here. I'm going to Misty Step. But as I do, Bishop and Persephone don't actually see Ezekiel. What they do see is
Ooh.
all they hear is close your eyes. I'm going to Radiance of the Dawn.
What a
Oh.
That is 30 feet of radiant damage around me. So just a big boom starts spreading out.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
By the way, that was my free action.
Free action. What do you mean your free
Uh?
action?
Not free action. My free spell. Misty Step.
Misty Step.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just keeping track of that.
So within 30 feet of you, that would be Gore B, the Abyssal Gnat. Would Gore A? Yeah, Gore A. The two Bullazau here, and I think you're just out of range, maybe, with the weird diagonal stuff. 10,
Yeah, potentially.
20, 25, like I think just out of range of your friend. But everything else in this area is bathed with brilliant, radiant light that emanates from you. So that is what con saves, wisdom saves
Yes,
for everything.
that
What
is
is
a
it?
con save.
All right. So let's see. Gore A. 15. What do they have to beat?
They have to beat a. Let me see. Is a 17 they're trying to beat.
Okay. So Gore A is a fail. Gore B is a fail. The Abyssal Gnat is a success. The Bullazau closest to Bishop is a success. And one of the Bullazau near Melody is a success. And the other one is a fail.
So that is going to be 13 plus 9. That's 22 radiant damage.
Okay.
Have
For
for level.
everything around.
Yes.
That's a lot of damage.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Let's see. So that one down. That one not quite down. All right. Okay. So one of the Bullazau falls. The other creatures all definitely burned, singed to varying degrees with the wave of radiance that cascades over them, scorching, singeing their fiendish flesh. What else you got, Ezekiel?
What? That was my bonus action, main action. I'm
I
going.
guess any movement you want to just take step into the portal, just to go
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. My job's
Yeah.
done here.
Just walks into the portal, dramatic. No, okay.
No, I think I'm good. I'm gonna end my turn.
All right, Francesca, it's your turn.
All right. I am gonna cast Aura Vitality on myself and then use my bonus action to regain 2d6 hit points.
Okay.
I did check, it doesn't include undead.
Correct. That is something that does work with you.
Okay, I get 9 hit points back, and that is my turn for now.
Okay. Leading us to the lone, well, not lone, I guess, the other Abyssal Gnats. Two of them drawn by the magic of the magical item are going to try to dispel it and fail. 5 and a 13. And one's going to fly buzz, 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 buzz. And attempt to dispel the arcane gate. And fail. Leading us to Melody's turn. Yay, Melody's turn.
Yay! Only good things happening, you know? I'm going to go ahead and Misty step away from this piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Can I Misty step maybe around here?
Yes, you could. Yeah.
Uh,
Whatever you want, Queen. Whatever you want.
you know, I could explain. This is not looking too hot right now, you guys. But you know what? That abyss of gnat is getting on my nerves, so I'm gonna shoot my bow and arrow on it.
All right.
One of the classic melody turns.
Yeah. I'm going to attempt to put myself in the worst position and then.
But
shoot an
I
arrow.
don't like the position I'm in, so I'm gonna move myself to a objectively worse one, and then I'm gonna shoot an arrow.
Yeah. This one Bulazal is too much for me to handle.
Yeah, guys, refer to the meme in the Bloodlands chat. No, I'm just kidding. I love danger. What can I say? And that's
All
gonna
right.
be my melody of precision, true strike, and
Yes.
that's gonna be a 22 to hit,
Yes.
and that's gonna be I'm gonna make it radiant damage. It's gonna be 11 piercing. I mean 11 radiant
11,
damage. My bad.
11 piercing radiant damage.
No!
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it radiant, so that's 11 piercing damage. Got it. Understood.
No!
So the arrow strikes truly with the true strike of the arrow, and you hit, ripping through parts of the exoskeleton and wing of the creature, weakening it but not slaying it. Was there anything else to this, or was this literally the whole plan? I'm waiting for like the and then and that's gonna be like, oh, okay, no, that's it. We're good.
Especially following that Ezekiel Misty Step turn. Like, okay.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, Misty, you thought that was cool. Watch me.
Watch me Misty Step to a worse spot.
About that. Wait a minute. Why is it doing 2 damage? Oh wait, it says 11 piercing damage, and then I guess I forgot to add a 1d6, which is 5. What? I'm so confused.
We all are, Queen. We all are.
That's crazy. Yeah, I guess that's it. That ends my turn. Yep. Good luck, everybody. It's
right.
been nice knowing you.
See you all in
Misty
therapy. All
stepped
right,
away.
Persephone, it's your
Why?
turn.
Well, that's something that you could do, I suppose. I mean, I'm going to point at which one is this? The Gore A, and I'm going to attempt to cast Daughter City's Laughter at it.
Oh, okay. That's a charisma, wisdom.
It's a wisdom save, but it does have more than 4 intelligence, right? Because otherwise it doesn't work.
It does have more than 4. He's, he's not the smartest. I'd put him probably on the equivalent of like a bard, but it is more than 4.
Well, that's good, you know. I mean, I don't know what's happening. What are we doing here? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? It's a little bit confusing. Do you know what's going on, Ezekiel?
It's a charisma, you said?
It's wisdom, please.
Wisdom. Okay, wisdom. That is a 13.
Yeah.
12 plus 1.
Oh wait, it's no, it doesn't.
Speaks to like its buddy over there, points at Melody, and then falls on the ground laughing.
Oh my god.
What did they say? No, it's fine.
What?
No, nothing. It's fine. It's fine. I just.
Anything else? Someone is it just? How does this work? It's prone, incapacitated.
It's unable to stand, and it can, do a save at the end of its turn. If it takes damage, it can also do a save, but it'll have advantage.
All right. Can someone cantrip this guy for me, please? Is it?
Oh yeah, for sure, no problem.
Thank you. I got you. I trust in you.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Just don't touch it for a bit. It's just.
It's a bit sensitive.
Okay. Is there no? I guess just no. I'll just stay where I am. Yeah, that's my turn. Thank you.
Okay. In that case, we're at Bishop now.
All right.
You know, that gore is scaring me, you guys.
Why is he?
What
What is this
wrong
little
with him?
flippity flip flop flipper?
Guys, I don't
Rolling
like it.
around
He's
in
trying to say
the
something.
muck and gore and bones of the Bloodlands, just laughing its ass off.
Yeah.
Pointing at Melody, then it points at the big red lash across the butt of its friend.
I'm practicing for the NBA. I see. All right.
My gosh.
A flopper. Anyways,
More like the World Cup.
well, that too. Yeah, those are some real floppers.
Those are the professionals.
The professionals. All right, so I'm here. What is the? Oh my god. So this stack right here looks pretty unique right now.
It
We
looks
got
pretty unique.
yeah, we
Well,
got
they
the
could fly, right? You know.
that is true. They could fly. Um, let's see. This guy got hit. This guy got
It
hit by
did.
Raiders of the Dawn,
Mm,
or no?
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Got hit by
Mm,
Radiance of the Dawn and the True Strike.
and
If
the
you're talking
True
about the
Strike.
Nat.
Yeah, the Nat specifically.
Hmm.
Yeah. Which, by the way, that
I
True
saw
Strike.
it. Yeah.
You saw it? Yeah. I don't know if
Yep.
it changed anything. Okay, thank you.
Well, it changed its health, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it changes my decision probably then. Or does it? All right. I'm in a predicament. I got to choose whether I want to reload or just hit. And I think I'm just gonna
Found out.
I'm gonna hit.
All right.
I think I gotta hit. Mark it with hex, and then hit. That is a 25 to hit.
Yes.
All right. And that is gonna be 10 slashing damage and 4 necrotic damage.
And it's gone.
Nice. Now the next hit will come towards this Bullazao.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna hit it for an 18 to hit.
Yes.
Alright. And that would be 10 slashing damage and 1 necrotic damage.
All right.
Oh wait, no. Just 10 slashing damage. Sorry about that.
Got it.
Yeah. And that's that's my turn.
All right. Frederica, it's your turn. You can see the abyssal gnats up in their legs, kind of latching onto the magic. It's trying to the strand that connects the magic item in Sunlar's hand to the rift. He looks at you wordlessly, like in his eyes, almost like beseeching you to keep control just long enough to get rid of these things so that the rift can be closed. You're second guessing your own senses a bit, but you know what you see right now. Whether it's true or not.
Well, unless someone has moved from their placement, I think I have a good idea of where to hit. So I'm going to trust that moment of energy and schmack. Just abyssal net, not E.
Gotcha.
That's. I mean,
What?
that's the one I hit.
E is the one he hit, yeah.
Probably low.
Oh, you're talking about E. I thought you were saying not E.
E. I label the ones that have taken damage.
Ah, okay, gotcha. So then I will now. I'm gonna hit E then. Goddamn, I bet.
All right,
With
get it.
reckless.
Get
Get it.
go
We
for
about to get. I mean, bueno, 23.
Yes.
Excellent. 12.
12. Squish.
Yeah. Woo!
One
Nice.
more little gnat.
One more.
One more.
24.
That hits.
Oh, we like consistency. 12. Oh, and I'm gonna smack it away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. So 12 points of damage and knocked back 5 feet. All right. Moving into its path, trying to guard it from Sunna. Is that the end of your turn? Hello?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm debating whether if I should stay between or if I should move. Sorry, I was muted. I'm gonna actually, yeah, I'm gonna move this way because I think if I stayed here and then tried to move to him, it would take. I wouldn't get an opportunity. Okay, yeah, right here is fine. I'm sorry. Thinking out loud.
All right. So, the end of your turn. Next up is Sunlar's turn. You can hear the resonance of the magic item that he has that is attuning to the large warbling rift. You can feel the vibration in the air of the energy that as it grows stronger, the connection seemingly locking in, securing, and then with one final burst of focus and energy, the rift seems to collapse in on itself before bursting with a shockwave that cascades over all of you, staggering some of you a bit, knocking you off balance as the rift is closed, leaving nothing but a grisly scar in the space that it had left. It takes a breath and then turns towards you and Hurt. Ignore the fodder. We have to get out of here. Let's go, he says and turns. And no, you can see, at least you suggestion, can see his eye surveilling the battlefield that was going on behind him as he calls out for the rest of you. It's done. Get back through the gate. Suggestion, it's your turn.
How far is... Damn it. How do I remember where the fuck I am? Just don't lose it. Please lag. Oh, okay. I will Eldritch Blast the net
Okay.
and I pull it towards me.
Okay. Well, if you hit, yeah.
I said try.
Okay. Yep. Yoink.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yep. So both of those are against the Nat.
Yeah.
All right. 26 total. And with 2 blasts of Eldritch Energy, the bug pops.
Okay,
She
and
gonna-
then we'll just five. You go through him. There.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Next up are the Gore. This one still laughing on the ground. End of its turn. It gets to make another wisdom saving throw. That is a 18.
Yep, that saves.
He's clutching its gut, rolling around, laughing in blood and bones, but then its wits come about it. It gets up to its hands and knees and looks over to Persephone, sneering and snarling in anger. Made a fool out of it as it gets back to its feet, but that's the end of its turn.
Hey.
Let's see. So Gorby doesn't really have anything it can do other than make attacks with disadvantage. So that is a 18 to hit against Melody.
Ooh, reaction time. Can I use my melody of protection for this?
Do you need to see the attack to do it?
It just says when you're hit with an attack, you may use your reaction to
Oh,
expend.
Then yes.
Oh, okay. And that is. What is wrong with me today? I rolled
Oops. So close.
Whoops. So does that
Yummy.
still hit then?
a Absolutely. Yep.
All right. Could you make a strength saving throw, please?
Oh no, not the strength. Okay, that is gonna be a 3. Oh gosh. Goody.
So in the darkness, you feel this massive hand slam into you and then the wrap around, clutching you, yanking you off the ground and lifting you into the air. You're in the darkness. You don't know what's going on. The next thing, you are being hurled through the air, breaking through the darkness and landing prone about 10 feet this way. Landing amongst a pile of bones and blood. You do take 16 points of bludgeoning damage first. The slam attack.
Ooh. Ow. What just happened?
Running out of the darkness towards you.
I'm going to hit it
With what?
with a dagger.
Go for it. Poke!
Yeah.
Boop! I've done all I can do.
Hey. Yes.
Okay,
Okay,
Yes.
let's see if it hits.
thank you for the
Actually,
meal,
I don't
small
know.
one.
Yeah, it gets healed by piercing damage.
Yes.
Whoa! Oh my god!
Oh,
That's crazy.
oh. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll your fucking D4. Go for it.
Hey man, this is gonna be
man.
a total of 8 damage. Watch. Hold on, you'll see. You'll see, buddy. Believe in me.
What's your dex? Uh-huh.
I'm saying I'm gonna roll 2 4s.
Okay. But then it's adding your dexterity as well, all right?
I know.
So why would it only be 8 damage? You don't believe you'll max
my-
roll?
I'm going to roll 2 4s on the dice
Oh.
plus my dexterity modifier.
That would be more than 4 though, or 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, why didn't you just say that?
Yeah, all right. 6.
Oh my god. I'm gonna roll max damage. I would have been max damage if I didn't have to explain it.
You lost damage for every second that you had to explain it. You right.
Yes.
It's like the funniness of a joke. It goes down as you have to explain it.
All right. So there you go. So as you are kind of gathering yourself, well, you lash out and you like kind of cut across its calf a little bit. Does it you pierce into its skin? You can see the blood pouring as it runs away, but it doesn't alter its course whatsoever. Charges out towards you, Melody. You are prone on your back, kind of sitting up, a little bit dazed, like what just happened. You were blind because of the darkness, and now all of a sudden you can see. And then from the darkness, you see this massive, muscle-bound, demonic beast charging at you, and it's going to attack you yet again with a hooves attack. And that is a 24 to hit.
Oh, gee, with my +1, I gave you a 15, but you know what? That's gonna hit.
Okay, you take
Fuck.
26 points. Could you make another strength saving throw?
Nice.
I feel like Loki right now in the Hulk.
Puny bard.
That is a 12
A 12?
for my strength saving.
All right. So it winds up and gives you like a massive, like just straight up soccer punt and kicks you. You get knocked back, slamming into this boulder right here.
Oh,
Yeah, it's to 26 points of damage.
oh, right, yeah. 26. Yeah.
Yep. Head down
Ow.
continues its charge. Horns coming at you in an attempt to gore. That's a 24 to hit.
So 26 plus 24, right?
No, 24 to hit, not damage.
Oh, 20. Oh, yeah, no, that definitely, yeah, that that hurts. Yeah.
And so the gore is going to deal 23 points of damage to you.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
what
well,
just
well
happened?
then. 26 and how much?
And
26 and then the other one was 23.
Ah, bye-bye.
Yeah.
So,
Ah!
Melody, you get punted up against the rock. You are battered, bleeding. You have these boils and wounds festering from the bullazal. You're still kind of coughing up a fly every now and again, but you are being held up by this boulder that you are laying broken over as the massive gore comes to basically skewer you on it. The horn pierces through your midsection and splinters the rock that behind you. Melody is unconscious. And as she slinks to the ground, that I think none of you, other than Suggestion and maybe Frederica, can see.
Guess we would hear it though, right? We would hear
Oh,
it
you would
getting
absolutely hear it.
fucked
You
up.
hear her cry out and then go silent, and about a beat later, the moment Melody's unconscious body slips from the horn of this massive creature and slumps to the ground, wham! Massive fist, its final slam attack comes down and smashes once more. That is 2 death saving throws on you, Melody, and that is the end of the Gore's turn. Ezekiel, it's your turn.
Uh,
You
Okay.
heard Sunlar do this. You heard all of that going through. You did not see any of it. You don't see anything.
Suggestion: turn the darkness off. One of us is hurt.
I was about to say that. I didn't need you. I saw it very clearly. All in darkness.
All right. Actually,
I could
before
find it
we
on-
continue, yep, it is not. It's not quite Ezekiel's turn yet. It's actually the Bulazao.
Fuck.
My turn. It's not. I got it.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. So, attacks to be made. One against Persephone. One against a Bishop, and one against Francesca. One against Persephone is a 10.
No.
One against Bishop is a 10.
No.
And the one against Francesca is a 21.
That does hit.
All right. Could you make a Constitution saving throw as you take 11 points of slashing damage from the tail? Please save so we don't have to deal with the armor
23
being
on
sick.
the Save. Yeah, 23 on the save.
All right. So you just take the 11 points, and that is the Bulazau's turn, bringing us now to Ezekiel.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and where I am at, am I within 60 feet of her? Um,
Let's see. Yes.
all right,
Just.
perfect. I'm going to level 5 healing word.
Okay.
Let's roll. That's 15 healing.
All right. "15 points of healing. Melody is back to consciousness."
Oh, what just happened? Uh, I'm alive?
Um, I'm just gonna call out, "Come on! We have to fall back!" And I'm going to wait and not go through um the portal yet.
Okay. Francesca, your turn.
All right. So that I don't forget, I'm gonna use my bonus action to get my healing. Okay, that's 7 healing. So juicy, so good. All right.
Perfectly average.
I mean, this guy's gonna try to hit me if I move anywhere, so I'm just gonna hit this guy while we wait for Melody to catch up. That is a 16 and an 11 to hit. This guy, the bull is out. That's
16 and an 11. The 16 does, the 11 does not.
I figured as much, but you know, one can be hopeful.
Mhm.
Give him a good old 9 damage to that guy.
Okay.
Hopefully his boils don't burst on me. He's looking pretty wordy. Don't like that.
Yeah, he's not. He's not. Yeah, yeah. They kind of do a little bit. But you make sure that they angle away from you. He's looking pretty rough. Still
Yeah,
up,
we don't like
just
that.
barely though. It seems. Yeah.
And that is my turn. Yes.
All right. There are. This is where the abyssal gnats would go if I had one. So it is
Mhm.
Melody's turn.
If I
now.
had one. Wait, my turn?
Yes.
Oh, nice, nice. That's right. I was given a second chance. I'm gonna Misty step the fuck out of here. Oh wait,
Like
can I?
right here or something. You can actually cast it as a spell.
That's what she'd
But you
do
can't
for
use-
sure, dog.
He's like, I'm actually gonna go this way. Run away. Ah.
It's like, actually, I'm not done with you. No.
Can I punch him?
And I just like, kick him in the hoops, just like as a bit of
Mhm.
payback. No, I'm definitely gonna Misty Step as far as I can to get to the portal. Actually, you know what?
Mm.
I do want to kick it.
So action attack.
Action attack and then
Girl.
She
Then
has a
bonus
whole
action.
bow shot, but she wants to kick. Oh my
Well,
god.
she'll have disadvantage.
Not the melody. I mean, sure.
Literally the melody.
Not
step
after the
right
Misty
there.
step, but sure. Oh, go ahead, kick it. Let's do it. Fuck it.
So yeah, go ahead and roll a d20 plus strength. No proficiency.
The freaking-
And that's an 18.
That does hit. So it takes 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Don't tell me I had 1
You
HP,
kick it.
please. Then tell me I just had 1 HP.
Oh, absolutely not.
Uh,
Absolutely not. What
I
did
tried
you
to-
kick it?
Yeah, kick it with all my might, and then I'm gonna Misty Step out of there.
All right. Let's see. 20, 25, 30. Boop. You still have movement.
Oh, and I'm gonna run to the portal.
See ya!
Don't
Melody's
want to
gone.
be you.
Oh my god, that's so. You know what? That's so in character for her. She just like kicks it, does nothing, and then just runs away.
She just smelled us later. She was like,
Yeah.
peace out. Smell you later.
Yeah, she's giving me Hercule vibes from DBZ. This big clown.
I gotta keep myself safe, you guys.
Since when?
Yeah. I'm trying this thing out to see how it works out,
All right. Persephone, it's your turn.
Right. Let's just let's attempt Tasha City's laughter at this other girl thing. The bee one there this time.
Alright. Yes. That's a fail. That's a 8 plus stuff, which I think is a fail. It's not the wisest.
Yeah, that doesn't succeed.
Ha ha. Ha ha.
Yeah, I'm just going to.
Shove Ezekiel into the.
I mean, yeah, let's do that.
Do you accept being shoved into the portal, Ezekiel?
All you hear is, "Thank you."
What?
What?
Thank
What?
you.
What?
Thank you.
Thank you.
So tumbling through to the other side, like there's a bloodied, beaten, boil infected, ridden Melody who runs through, and you're on the other side, and you're in that shed with the mage and Valen, and then immediately behind you, Ezekiel comes, kind of tumbling through, crashing into you, and the two of you are on the other side.
So if I move into the space that Ezekiel was in, I don't
Mhm.
move out of range of this little fun guy, do I? I mean, I don't.
No,
It's
you
fine.
do not.
I would like to stay there. Yes, thank you.
Okay. Then Bishop, it's your turn.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna reload ice. Um and I'm going to walk at this guy. Or should I maybe this guy? No, this guy. Make sure to head him off. And everybody get to the portal. I'll try to make sure I hold this thing off. And that's my turn.
Okay. You didn't. Were you just heading it off? You didn't want to make a. Did you do any actions?
I reloaded.
Okay, gotcha.
I guess I will hex it. There you go. Hex strength for some reason. Hey,
Gotcha.
my
Woo.
bonus. Yeah.
Understood. Okay. Frederica. From the area beyond where the portal had just been closed, where the rift had just been closed, from deeper in the Bloodlands, you hear the sound of thunder cracking. And just as the sound of the thunder washes over you, it does so a wave of immense heat. You see Sunlar as well turn and look back. And you follow his eyes up into the sky as they go wide with disbelief and a hint of, more than a hint of worry. You see, with massive bat-like wings spread wide, the membranes of which are tattered but still powerful enough to hold aloft and propel this muscular, blackened, leathery fleshed, unholy monster. Horns on the head, the eyes, like embered coals. In one colossal clawed hand, it wields a whip laced with lightning. The crackling energy coiling and snapping like alive, seeking some flesh to ensnare and rend. Its other hand wields a what looks like a blade, a sword that is completely wreathed in fire. The sword itself longer than you are tall. You just hear the sound of Sunlar beneath his breath. Baylor. Then louder. Baylor! What's it doing this close to the front line? Get to the portal, now! And he turns to face this oncoming threat. He looks to you, and there is no... It's not giving you a... It's your turn, Frederica. What are you doing?
Okay.
Turns and he's like hardened look. He's kind of at times laid like back. Almost everything is sort of like a joke. Now he clutches his He reaches for his weapon, and you watch as. Well, yeah, it's not his turn yet, so it's your turn, Fred.
Fred is not going to even turn around based on the expression and I guess the mannerism he has, and she'll listen. She's just going to sprint towards the exit. So I
right.
will.
So that's 80 feet with a dash. Barbarians be fast.
Actually. Oh, fuck, hold on.
Next
I
to
can't
you.
see
Good
fucking
for you,
bishop.
That's fine. You can be like right here.
Ah, fuck. Hold on. Ah,
You don't
fuck, I
want to
don't
be
know
right
where
there?
it was. No, because I think I can do like 2 diagonals.
It counts it as well. It already has the diagonal
Okay, so then yeah, just
built
put me on
into
top.
the. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Doodly doo.
All
right.
And I'll use get me there to get closer here.
Okay. Right up next to your sister.
That's it.
All right. Next up is Soonlar's turn, and he continues to head, walking with purpose. You watch as from his back between the shoulder blades, 2 massive fiery butterfly wings sprout. They flap once, twice before seemingly like detaching from his body, instead forming the fiery familiar of his wildfire spirit as it darts out towards the oncoming fodder demons. It is now the Gore's turn. Let's roll for this one to see how its Tasha's hideous laughter is doing. That's a 12. Still chuckling?
Yes, he finds it unbelievably funny.
The one in front of Bishop, however, not laughing at this moment. Instead, attacking with a slam. That is a 25 to hit, Bishop.
25 to hit.
Yes.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna shield.
Okay. Bringing your
Oh.
AC to what, 26?
26. I don't know if I should have done that, but it was either that or something.
All right.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So the first massive fist comes down and is just blocked by the arcane projection shield. The next attack is a 21, so that one as well. Frustrated, the Gore turns, rushes back, and then charges at you, horns, head down, horns bared, ready to gore you, and that is a even worse 16.
Whew. All right.
Shield,
I'm
dodge.
Yeah, I'm holding my ground. Get through the portal, guys. I can't hold this guy much longer. Please.
All right. Ezekiel,
Sassy.
you're on the other side of the portal. So sassy.
Yeah.
Do you doing anything on this side? What? Oh yeah, it's suggestion. Yeah, suggestion.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm. Hey, Soonlaw. I can get you a bit closer if you don't mind. Well, if you trust me, I suppose.
He looks back. I don't intend on straying too far myself. Once you all are done.
Don't know if that was consent.
Is
Means you can interpret it either way and not feel guilty, so do
You
whatever you
mean
want.
closer to us, to the portal, to leave? Or closer to...
Of course.
Okay.
It just might hurt a little bit.
So closer. I thought you meant to
Yeah,
the
no,
thing
closer,
because he
like,
was
bring-
walking out towards the Baylor. That's coming
Oh,
in.
he was walking
that's
towards the
flying in.
Baylor.
Yes.
Yeah,
Why
he
the
wants to
fuck?
die.
He's trying to hold it off, it looks like, but you know.
I need it.
Are you sure about that?
I'll be right behind you. Get out.
Do it yourself.
that's
Don't
what-
say I didn't do anything for you.
That is what people say when they are not going to be right behind you.
I'm skeptical. I'll just move here.
Okay.
And hold, I don't know, something free. I'll do
Alright.
blast.
Gotcha. Demons are continuing to flood in. You've held this area for, a solid 30 seconds or so, and it seems like that's all that may have been
Oh, wait,
afforded
no.
you.
Yeah, I can hold the dash. I'll hold dash.
Okay. So that's your turn.
Yeah.
Disregard. Can you roll 68 for me?
Oh, yes. Yes, I can.
You see, disregarding their own well-being and just rushing straight through the wall of radiance are more.
It is 35 radiant damage.
All right. Screeching in pain as the radiance singes and sears and burns away their festering, rotting flesh. The Bulazar come through. Let's see. The lashing tails against you, Suggestion, both miss. Against Francesca, misses as well. And against Persephone, that's another miss. 15 was the highest.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Good for us,
Ezekiel then. Yeah, good. Ezekiel, it's your turn.
Hmm. This is a bit of a pickle.
Why are we still here?
Here there, Ezekiel, on the other side of the. You can kind of see the area where the rift was, though 500 feet away through all the rest of the chaos. That rift was the marker that you guys had been able to see. You don't exactly see what's going on there. Valen, you did it. You closed the rift. Where are the others? Are they right behind you?
Yes. I think they should be on their way.
They'll have to hurry. This circle isn't going to last much longer. And once it does, those things can come through unabated. And you can see around you there are the slain corpses of fiends that had flown through the gate, but were trapped within the magic circle that was cast around it. So
Hmm.
once this magic circle goes down, anything that comes through the gate is just gonna an overrun. Well, if you're
I'm
done,
going-
then the two of you can start to head back. Go. And he kind of nods and points towards the tunnel that you had crawled through in. But listen's up to you.
All right. The last thing that I'm going to do is I want to put a Guardian of Faith on the other side.
Okay.
Um,
So see
obviously,
Ezekiel's upper half peeking back through the portal. You cast the spell. You come near face to face with Persephone's suggestion and one of these Bulazao, and just enough to see where you need to cast.
yes. So what they would see is a large, almost. You know how like the Buddha statues look? Like I imagine that, but with like that same hulking size of gold. A eye emblem on the chest is all you can make out with a giant blazing bastard sword. And it just looms over the gate.
Over the gate. All right. This barely translucent, conjured guardian comes into being as Ezekiel pokes through, casts it, and then retreats. So it's anything that enters the space?
It is specifically any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet. For
Okay.
the first time on a turn must succeed the deck save, and then it is the creature takes. Yeah,
Right,
it
so
would be the
things
first time.
moving within 10 feet. So, got it.
Yes.
All right. And that's your turn?
Yep. And then I want to make haste and crawl through the tunnel.
All right. Ezekiel starts crawling through the tunnel. Francesca, it's your turn.
I am going to heal myself for the last time, probably. Hopefully, the last time I have to. That gives me 11. I rolled very nice. And then I'm just gonna take a free action to be like, I apologize, gang, but I do not recover the way I used to. And I'm just gonna run for the portal and take the opportunity attacks.
Yep. So 1 hit and 1 miss before you get through the portal, taking 8 points of slashing damage
All right.
as Francesca heads into the portal.
I'm the only one who can't heal. I have to go.
Yeah, I gotta get. Right. Coming through the portal, you see Francesca as Melody. It is your turn.
Okay, so Ezekiel's already crawling to the tunnel, right?
Ezekiel,
I
yes,
think.
he is.
And everyone.
Which, by the way, sorry, one little bit of admin. The Wall of Radiance is down.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, because you moved from out of the range and stuff, right? I forgot about
No,
that.
because he cast another concentration spell, right?
No.
Ooh.
Guardian of
It's not
Faith is not
concentration?
concentration. No.
That's crazy. There is no, but there is. That's a good point. There is no like maximum range of stuff for the wall, right? It's just there. Or...
It's just there.
That's
Okay.
crazy too.
Wow.
That is
Let
crazy.
me
Actually,
make sure on that though.
Well, technically, he cast a Guardian of Faith from like 500 feet away.
Technically.
technically.
Guardian of Faith has a maximum damage threshold of 60. That's why.
Oh, okay.
So once it does that, it just disappears.
Gotcha.
The spell
Okay.
sucks.
Anyways, Melody, it's your turn.
The spell sucks. Disclaimer.
This is crazy. So Melody's just gonna be like clutching to her ribs and looks up at Francesca and just tells her, I'm kind of tired, and she'd like to perform a cat nap on herself.
You could what?
Huh?
Okay. Sounds good.
10,
And Melody falls asleep.
10 minutes?
It's fine. You guys have 10 minutes.
That's crazy.
All right.
Good night, Francesca.
Francesca's gonna panic. She's gonna think that Melody's dying, so she's gonna like grab her head, be like, "Melody, no, stay with me. Come on, no, it's okay. We are out of the fight. It is gonna be okay, please." And I'm gonna pump 20 lay on hands into her.
Okay.
What a troll, bro.
How much healing is that? What?
20. It's 20.
20.
Fucking
Oh,
20. What the
20.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
20 lay on hands. It's
How many healing? How many healing does 20? Okay, so
20.
Actually, I would call her resistant to healing. Is that a thing?
Oh my god.
What?
So you restore 20 hit points and wake up, Melody, as I will take what Francesca described as being shaken or slapped awake. Like, Melody, no.
Yeah, I'm like,
It's like, that was
"Stay
a
with
very
me,
quick nap. You
please."
feel a bit refreshed. So, you know, your plan definitely worked, Melody. Like, you don't have any
One way or
concept of
another.
time. So, yeah, you don't have concept of time. For all you know, that you got the 10 minutes.
That's crazy.
Just gonna look at Francesca, still a little bit like weak, and just tell her, "What? Where are the others? Where's
They are
everyone
still coming
else?"
through the portal. They are very stubborn, if you ask me.
You should go check on them.
Oh
Melody's
my
really
God.
tempted. She's just looking at Francesca and past the portal, and like as if she's gonna get in trouble if she like moves towards the portal. Francesca, we have to go back for them.
They will be okay. We will wait for them here. If they do not come through the portals, then they will have to find a way back. It is not a matter of going back through, Melody. As I like look at her bug covered body and everything, I'm like,
you can see that it seems to have gotten worse. She has these boils growing on her skin and even
Yeah.
some like flesh beginning to peel off, like necrosis is sitting in. Anyways, this has been a fun 6 seconds. Persephone, it's your turn.
Okay. So, can you get him here quicker? I kind of, speak to suggestion and point at Asuna.
Well, only a little bit.
Okay.
You've
Hmm?
seen how I hit things and drag them up?
Oh, that's only slight. That's not really. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's something. I'm not sure.
Set it out a little.
Yeah. Fred, you're going through, right? And I'm going to hold a dash action for Frederica to either, we'll go through together, whatever. But Persephone is not leaving until Fred does.
Give me a fucking break. When I catch my breath, I will be through those doors, and you better go in, or else I will run the opposite way, sis. Oh my gosh.
We'll go
I will go
together.
through. Okay.
Okay, good. Right. Yes. And hold, I guess.
All right. Frederica. Or rather, Bishop, it's your turn.
My god. You all get through the portal already? I told you I'm trying to hold this thing, and I can't hold it longer. And I'm gonna try to just hit this piece of shit. Because I don't know what else to do. I'm trying to make sure everybody gets back home safe.
don't
Oh,
we all
man.
want to do that?
Ew.
Well, I'm so sorry. My turn is at the end of all your turns. Go through the motherfucking door!
I know, he was yelling earlier, he was like, "Why are we still here?" And I was like, "Bishop, I haven't had my fucking turn yet, shut up!"
I just feel like everybody's John Travolta right now, just looking around.
Oh. What? What's going on?
Once
My
she
gosh.
goes through, I'll go through. Once she goes through, I'll go through.
I
Once he
want
goes
to
through,
be the last one through. No, I want to.
I'm the hero. Fuck! I made the portal look too much like a door. God damn it! My bad,
That's
guys.
what it
I'm
is,
sorry.
man. Why did you
I'm
do?
sorry.
If you would have made it a circle, oh my god, bro.
No,
Yeah.
you first. No,
Dang.
please, you first. I'll hold the door for you.
All right. I holding an action.
You're holding an action?
I'm thinking about it. I'm just gonna hit, bro. Fuck it. Fuck it. This guy probably has a million HP, but you know, I'll keep him entertained.
All right.
I'll try to keep him entertained. Jesus Christ. Okay. That is a 12 and a 14.
Neither of those hit. No.
Yep. That's it.
All right, Frederica, it's your turn.
Fred is gonna look confused, but she's just gonna like look towards Persephone, shrug her shoulders. I guess the only thing I would do is hit this one out of the way enough to hit it, and then go through the portal with my sister.
Sure. Go ahead and make some attack rolls.
Oh shit! Right, I forgot. I just assumed it had to make. Okay, well, it's fine. We might as
I
well
can
make
hit
it
fodder.
right. One would think. 20.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, cool.
Slam.
Slam. Goodbye. All right, let's go.
All right. Frederica through the portal into the small shed that's quickly getting crowded. As
Excuse me.
Hmm? Yes.
Sorry.
Yes,
With
yes.
Persephone.
As well, that's if Persephone wants to use her, or if you're trying to force her through.
I would go through with Fred. That
All
was
right.
the condition of my dash action.
Understood. Persephone and Frederica enter the portal together as the small shed is beginning to get full. You can hear the sound of fiends from outside. Not sure how long this place is going to last us. They'll stumble upon us eventually. We're lucky to have had the minute we've had. Go, go! Us trying to get people to start crawling back through the tunnel back towards the Asmodeus line.
Well, no, that's an action. Never mind.
Hmm?
Oh, I was just going to hand him his reagents back if he's here, just in case he needs them.
We could do that later.
Well, he might need them immediately.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Oh, it's Fred's turn.
Yeah. Is that your turn, Frederica?
Yeah,
You
I'm
heading
through the door. I'm
tunnel?
good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that too.
And crawling ahead. All right. He looks back, and now it's Sunlar's turn. Glances back, seems almost for just a second, but his focus is on this approaching Baylor. What does he do? He doesn't have any spells going because he had to concentrate on closing the rift. Hmm. Okay. So as his butterfly wildfire spirit is dashing around, cutting through Belezu and other demons around, abyssal gnats that are flooding in through smaller rifts, he's going to cast a spell and conjure up a small horde of his own of these flittering small phase spirits that mostly just go and distract and engage with the creatures trying to buy any sort. Sends a bulk of them towards the Baylor that's fast approaching. It roars out its yawning maw, opening and giving a gaze into its gullet, which seems to be made of molten lava. The bright orange yellow that you can see down its throat. The Baylor, with ease, slices through these conjured spirits without even hesitating, continuing its descent towards Sunlar and the rest of you. Continues. It is now Suggestion's turn. You're back
Just
against
gonna
the
look
portal.
out. At everything. Yeah. Right next to the portal. Baylor, was it? I will remember you. And then he'll disengage and go through.
Okay. Suggestion through the portal. After your turn, Suggestion, it is the Gore's turn. Let's see. Did the one save against the Tashas?
No.
I think it did. No? Okay, well,
I
it
mean,
does now. This one
okay.
is finally at the end of its turn. So. And this one engaged with you, Bishop,
Mhm.
as a natural 20 to hit.
Okay. I am
Could you make
going
a.
to.
Hmm?
I will make that. Yeah, a strength save.
Yes, please.
Sure. 16.
That does not save. You are, knocked 10 feet back.
Okay. I am going to Adrian Lattice. I'm guessing that comes with damage.
20 points of damage. Yes.
Okay. A little weird to do. I guess I would just
What are you doing?
Adrian Lattice.
Okay.
Yeah. Trying to find my. I guess I could use the discharge trigger for it. Okay. Three, 4. This is so much more annoying. I should have done it with just rolling d8s. Jesus. 1. Yeah, because it keeps putting a little window and it keeps moving it down, so I can't just pick. So that's 3.
weird.
Yeah, that's 2, 5. Yeah, hold on. I need to get to 20, right? And I did 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry about that. Just roll the other ones. So that is 16. I'm using all of them.
Okay.
All my triggers. That's 16 total that I'm gonna block out, and I'm gonna use the frost one. So it is going to give me. I actually rolled a 5, which I guess hopefully that works out for me. Will give me 5 extra AC until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Yeah, so nice little
Yeah.
shield. So as
Yeah.
the massive fist comes and slams into you, you eject some of the rounds from your runic trigger. They hover in the air for a moment. This frost energy sparking between all of them, forming a lattice that almost resembles a snowflake for a moment before the fist smashes through it, absorbing the brunt of the damage. but still knocking you back a bit as the remnants of that ejected energy clings to you and the air around you. You some additional protection, which we'll see if you need. As the
Maybe.
gore charges at you. That's a 23 to hit.
Miss.
Then the final slam attack is a 15, so that's another miss.
Oof. The shield, the
Alright.
frost shield is somehow protecting me. Jesus fucking Christ.
Ezekiel, Francesca, Melody, Persephone. Anything other than crawling through the tunnel?
No.
Let's. If I were to wanna like, cannot. No. Okay, hypothetically, just a question. Would I be able to look back through the portal and say if I wanted to psychic lance a specific gore? Is that possible?
Maybe at this point there's like the 3 other people that have come through the portal after you, so it's kind of crowded. You'd have to make your way past them.
Francesca would simply not let Melody near the portal. Just gonna say that. Just gonna put that out there.
You're a hero.
If
Simply
she tries to
wouldn't.
move anywhere other than forward, I might hold
Literally.
person, or not hold person command.
For real.
No.
If you
I'll
stick your
move
head through that, it
forward.
ain't coming back through, dog. Like,
I ain't
I'll
shuffling to
move.
the side. I'm only shuffling forward.
mhm.
Just
I will
getting
push
shoved back.
forward.
What?
Oh no, like I'm pushing forward through the tunnel where everybody wants me to go. That yeah, there you go. Now what portal? No portal. Just just keep
Exactly.
swimming.
Bishop, it's your turn.
I'm going through the portal now. It's right there. Look, he pushed me right there. So there's like wee, like
Yeah, just
We.
basically, yeah.
We.
Persephone, you're the last one through. Behind you, Bishop, a swarm of these Bulazao also enter the portal, crowding the space. Their festering claws lashing out, but being blocked and contained within this magic circle here. Don't have much longer on it. Get through. We'll be right behind you. And you can see, Valen, the cleric who had cast a spell, reaching out for ascending. Sunlar! Sunlar! Are you going to be here? What should we do? And then you don't know what happens afterwards. Everyone else is making their way through the tunnel. You can, Bishop, as you're there, you can see. I think you're the last one that's not going through at this point. Maybe suggestion.
wait, what was that? I'm the last one that
I
went.
think that it might be just Bishop and suggestion. I don't know. Is suggestion going?
I'd be going ahead.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I don't even know if they could, if you would have heard me. I guess. If it's hindsight 2020, I probably would have yelled out to Sunlar to get through the portal. So if we could retcon that. We're all through, Sunlar. Get through the portal. And I'm
You
going
can see
through with the
the
rest.
encroaching creature through the cracks in the shed that you are staying in, the broken bits of wood. You can see past the closer demons that are fighting amongst themselves, splattering blood, adding to the mist that coats the land here. To the hulking figure of the Baylor, lightning whip and fiery greatsword in hand, flying down towards Sunlar's location. You can see snuffed out one at a time the summoned fey creatures that he, until it's just Sunlar and the fiery butterfly wildfire spirit. Round the portal, Boulets who continue to swarm in until their bodies fill the area to where the portal is almost non-visible. On the other side, the large statuesque helm guardian of faith slashing through almost every second, cutting through Bulazao until it runs out of its magical energy and fades. The two Gore, weakened, wounded by the party in your fight before, turn to the one remaining warden here. You don't have the best vantage point on it, but you do see the Baelor crashing down to the ground in front of Sunlar. You see, in exchange of magic, a beam of light, a quick crack of thunder, and then the Baelor raising the greatsword and bringing it down towards where Sunlar is. Based on the way that it continues to fight and track, you can see that that wasn't enough to finish him off. All right. Let's go. Valen, apparently having gotten word back from Sunlar. Casts another sending spell. Yes, this is Valen with Sunlar. Go ahead. We need you to target our location again, or the location where the rift was. Start bombarding. And within moments, you hear the sound of siege weaponry being fired, the sound of the heavy boulders whistling and cutting through the air above you towards the location of the battlefield you had just been on. All of you, including those in the tunnel, begin to feel the earth shake and quake. As from 500 feet away from where you are now, Bishop, where the other side of the arcane gate is, the earth begins to tremor and quake violently. Fissures begin to open up as Sunlar, standing at the epicenter of this earthquake, causes the ground to split, to quake, to tremble, to open up and swallow demons, the Baelor, and himself. He casts Earthquake. Nothing remains for a moment in that area. There is stillness, there is quiet, with the exception of the flittering butterfly. Its flame beginning to dim as it descends towards the ground into one of these ravines. And with a brilliant flash of light and expulsion of energy, it disappears. And soon the chaos of the abyss reclaims the Bloodlands as if nothing had happened. We're out of time, says the mage holding the arcane gate spell. Flooding through the portal from the other side and filling this area is mounds of dirt, earth. And not long after, a dirty, bloodied Sunlar. What are you all still doing here? Let's get back. And he kind of shoves through Valen and stands in front of the tunnel. His robes completely tattered, bloodied, dirtied. Without a word, Valen and the mage drop their spells and begin to head through the tunnel.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going with them. We're done here, right?
Yeah, we're all going.
Like,
I mean,
shit,
were we
I don't
already?
want to be here.
Were we in the tunnel? Or did we see him come through? That's crazy. guess-
I think that only you would have been the one to see him. I think everyone else was there.
Yeah, we're kind of shuffling along, so we might have heard a little
you
bit
guys
of
are continuing back.
hubbub, but
Yep.
Well, shit, you really had me worried there. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
You guys head through and crawling through, exhausted again through this cramped tunnel that is with the sounds of the raging Bloodlands above, the mud and muck that you are dragging yourselves through, wet with the blood that had soaked into the ground from the innumerous amount of fiends and others that had been slain. Your own blood, some of yours more than others, mixing in, feeding the Bloodlands. And maybe about 30 minutes total after having first departed towards this place, you exit and return. The entirety of your time spent fighting in the Bloodlands amounting to perhaps half of a minute. You come through the other side. Faces, clothes, armor, everything blackened with muck and gore. Sunlar, taking up the rear, is the last to exit the tunnel. Looks around to all of you. Hard to tell which one of you is more wounded than the others. And that's what we do here. More or less. Hold on. You. He takes out his water and takes a drink. You can see him. Seems to have taken a fair beating, but. Have to go report this. The fuck was a Baylor this going on? And he walks past you, continuing to maybe theorize to himself as he continues on. What do you guys do?
Are we already at the other side of the crawly hole?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Fred is going to, I guess, once we make it to the other side, quickly look over Persephone to make sure that she's okay before she continues forward and follows behind, what is it, Sinlar? Sinlar?
Yep.
Listening to his rambles and just, I guess, taking everything in silently.
Okay.
Yeah, Melody's just gonna kind of like touch her face and see if like she still has any worms coming out of her mouth. Still in shock about everything that just happened.
Hey, you feel absolutely awful. You feel this, whatever happened to you, whatever disease took, still afflicting you. Your body is beginning to cover your skin with festering boils. You're still coughing up flies. Wounds that you suffered from the gore. The skin and flesh around it seems to be undergoing necrosis. It's almost like you can't even, but it just flays and peels away effortlessly.
Um, Bishop would probably check on Melody. Kind of angry. Um, God damn it, Melody! I told you you gotta be safe. We had this conversation. You don't look so good.
Melody's just gonna look up at Bishop and she opens her mouth as if she wants to say something back to him, but she's too much in a state of shock to even react or say anything, so she just kind of like hides her arms and kind of faces away from him so she doesn't like expose herself too much in front of him.
Perhaps find the priest boy before you continue chastising her.
Yeah, I was about to do that. Zeke! Something's wrong with Melody.
Yes. Yes, I'm aware.
Yes, we all know that.
I would have been.
Uh,
That's been made blatantly apparent.
I mean physically, smartass. Look at her.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I
I
looked at
don't
her
know
earlier
about.
when she allowed herself to be crumpled on the floor.
It's more than what we regularly go through. I mean, she's gone down quite a bit of times. She's not like she's.
Would you stop
See,
coddling her? It's all of us. We all get hurt. I understand that she made her mistakes, but she's doing her best. Please, if you can help her, Ezekiel, do it. Let's keep moving.
I know I'm on my way. I'm going to
what
walk
Fred
over
said.
to Valar is his name?
Valen, yeah.
Yeah, Valen, there we go. I'm gonna walk over to Valen and ask him if there's anything he can do with Melody's condition.
It's possible, unfortunately. Something that we've seen a number of times. If it's from those demons. A way to, if you can, it is a disease, magical, yes, and so it can be magically remedied. It's not something that I've currently ready to do, but as
Right.
judging by what I've seen, you're capable of. You should be well and able to take care of that yourself. But yes, that is unfortunately a condition we see all too often.
Um,
She'll live if you treat her within the day or so. It'll be just fine. Don't want to be comfortable for her, but she's not in any immediate threat.
there's
What the
no
hell just
chance you can
happened to
just sleep it
me?
off?
I want to know what the hell is happening to me? What kind of
It's a disease.
fucking I've never heard of this before. I've never seen this disease. I make it stop. And she starts just crying in front of everyone, covering her face.
I'm going to cast Aura Vitality.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to start tending to the wounds of everyone.
All right.
Um, I can go ahead
The mage
and
and
roll for that.
yep, sure. The mage and Valen begin to wipe themselves off and head back to their duties. This was just another part of the day. As much worse than this out there. He looks like he's about to say more, but then pauses.
Oh.
You all just got your first taste of the Bloodlands. Look out there. You can see it. He points. We were just there, within eyesight. That stretches on longer than you can imagine. Miles. Dozens, hundreds of miles of this. The outskirts on it, this is the tamest it gets. You had your first taste of it. And you made it back alive. That's more than most can say. So either pull yourselves together. Or
Melody's just gonna be in this fetal position, and she's just gonna keep yelling, I can't do this! I can't do this! I can't do this!
Get a hold of yourself, Melody. You're making us all look like fools. And Francesca will look down at like a new cut in her armor where there's like a bit of smoke leaking out, and then she'll just keep walking.
Valen shakes his head, and you can see there's a bit of. There's definitely sympathy there. He's probably being here on the front lines for however long he's been. It's probably not an uncommon sight. I mean, you guys had encountered and you saw what happened with the leader of Scorpion Group as you were coming out here. It's not for everyone. Not everyone can, and not everyone should be here. There's much more use that people can be. We need more than just fighters here. We need more than people that can go into that place and come back. Trying to fight through something, trying to be something that you ain't. It will only lead to you and others that rely on you losing much more than anything you've lost today. Not saying that you should give up, but each of you, not just her, should look inside and see if this is something that you can really maintain, something you can do day in, day out. As Sun La had said, it's hard to think of this place as a land of days. It's really not. Things change minute to minute, hour to hour. What we did out there, that was a game of seconds, minutes, at the most. And sometimes, well, it feels like a lot longer. And you can see him kind of get a little bit of like 1,000-yard stare as he says this, as if recalling something or many somethings that happened. I guess all I'm saying is you don't need to be here to be a warden. And then he looks to you specifically, Ezekiel. And you don't need to be here to help people.
Right.
Guess that's all I'll say. And he then turns and starts to head back.
Just in case, I'm not sure that our paths are going to reunite before the return
Mm-hmm.
to our normal area. I'm going to, as he begins to walk, I'll put my hand on his shoulder and then come in for a hug.
You guys share a dirty, messy hug.
I'm
You
gonna go.
sure your mom and pa would be proud of you, kid. But maybe don't regale them with tales of exactly what you're doing out here, eh?
Yeah, right. No, that would only worry them. And I'm sure when you come back to the village, we'll all have a great time all together, okay? You keep yourself safe.
You too. I don't see either of us heading back till all this said and done. So I'm willing. We'll walk back in
I'm
together
willing.
one day.
Absolutely. By the way, we both smell horrible.
You get used to it.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
I can
Have you had
imagine
a drink
getting
of
used
water
to it.
since you've gotten here?
No, no.
Wait till you get, wait till you experience that. And then he just kind of chuckles and walks away.
I grabbed for my little water flask, interested,
Mm-hmm. Take a sip.
wanting to almost like a little brother, a little cousin, like wanting to live up to whatever dumb stuff the older one wants or
Yeah.
has done. I'm
You take a
gonna take
sip
a
and
sip.
yep. So, as promised, seems as if the corrupting influence of the Bloodlands of fiends and the lower planes has basically infested your water. It tastes like bile.
Ew.
I
Ew.
I take a swig
Mhm.
and immediately cough it out. I gag very hard and audibly.
You remember
Nope,
seeing
nope.
like everyone that you've seen here, anytime taking a drink, that's what they have to deal with as well. Anyways,
Um,
yes.
Just like teary eyed. Just nope. I'm good. I'm good.
could
I wasn't even
Frederica
that thirsty.
approach Melody? Is she still on the condition or was that resolved?
No,
Like with her?
she's still under the condition, I think.
Um, I guess, Fred, I guess, kneels, towards Melody and puts, her hand on her shoulder and gives a small squeeze. I know this is difficult at at the moment, and I'm not entirely sure how to process it, but we're alive, and we just have to put one foot in front of the next for now until we can get out of here. And you've managed this far, so just deep breaths. Well, maybe not too deep. It's terrible everywhere. And I don't know if this is going to do anything, but could I use lay on hands? Maybe if I could use restore to maybe try to see if I can get rid. Is it a disease, a
I
poison?
did that already. I used
Oh, you
lay on
did?
hands for her already.
And
Yeah.
it didn't hurt? Oh,
It
damn.
didn't do anything for the disease. You need to cure disease.
Oh,
Uh,
don't you have to specify? I thought you just healed her hit points.
Yeah, there's two different
You have
types.
to,
Oh,
yeah, there's two
maybe.
modes. You have to specify, like, you could use 5 of the lay on hands points to cure a disease.
Oh, well, then there you go. You can do that. My bad. I was
Yes.
just like, I did
Sorry.
already.
I was like, did I miss
did
something?
already get on
Apologies.
her shit. So
Yeah, you just did you just healed her. That you do have to like you can use say I use like 5 points to cure it. I thought you were just trying to heal her. I had forgotten about that other until just now.
okay, so I'll do that then.
All right, and you watch as some of the skin gets a bit of its color back. The boils stop to fester and seem to go benign. They don't completely withdraw or just shrink away, but no new ones are forming. She stops coughing up flies, so that's the most apparent thing.
Melody's is going to. She's still slumped over on her knees, and she's just going to look up at Frederica with like grateful eyes, but at the same time, like still kind of processing everything that went through her as she was scratching her decayed skin previously, and just mouths thank you as if she's trying to actually verbally say it, but she's too afraid of more flies coming out of her mouth, so she just like mouths thank you, but doesn't really say it out loud out of trauma.
Frederica's gonna offer her arm. And like, come on, let's go. You know, it's okay to be afraid, Melody. The Bloodlands has a way to make everyone crazy, and we have to do what we can, but we have to keep moving.
Melody just kind of like rubs her arm, and she just like slowly nods her head towards Frederica, still trying to say words, but words just don't formulate out of her. And she just follows along Frederica's side, kind of teary-eyed.
I would like to bestow some of the healing from my my aura of vitality. 13
Okay.
points of healing to Melody. And then as I look around to see who else I can fix up, you said it was noticeable the damage on your character, yes, Francesca?
Yep.
Seeing this, having some juice left in my spell, I'm going to life transference.
Hmm.
I would go up
Is this a
and say,
consensual thing? Because I don't want that.
no, 30
I don't think
feet,
it is.
I just
Nope.
do it.
I will resist you touching me if you try to reach for me.
I don't have to
I
touch
don't think
you.
it's a touch.
30 feet.
Then
Wait.
fucking Christ.
Wait, can't you
So,
just... Doesn't Aura Vitality work on anything?
no.
It does.
Specifically
does.
not undead or
I literally didn't I
construct.
Aura
use
Vitality does work.
I
It does?
literally
Undead.
used Aura Vitality on myself earlier during
Aura
combat.
Vitality. We have discussed this with
I
you.
forgot. Take the 13 healing,
But
brother.
I
You
want to
deserved
do
it.
the emo. I
And
want to do
Francesca's
it.
not like standing around. She is walking away actively.
Tonight will be the night that I will
That
fall for
I will
you.
fall for you. Yeah.
Me hoy me noy.
You take 13 healing without me doing
Hurting
that.
myself. Just
Yeah.
wait, come back.
Oh
13
man. Yeah.
All
It
right.
would
So
have
as you
been so
all
much.
are in your ways, recuperating, recovering, catching your breath, and dealing with or sorting through the experience that you had just had, you all got through it. Glancing back out past the lines of wardens and siege weaponry, the trench and the amount of fiends that still are pouring into it and being shot down with crossbow bolts, arrows from watchtowers on high, you look out across the Bloodlands once more and you take in just the innumerous amounts of warbling, flickering, hellish and abyssal rifts that dot the landscape and the skies like festering sores upon the plain. and wonder if each one of them would require the type of effort that was put in by you today, and if that's even possible. And that's where we'll leave off for the night.
I